Also, there we go. The YouTube stream should be on its way back up, I think. We have to like make the YouTube stream into segments so we can actually keep the video of the stream up afterwards. It's kind of annoying, but it is what it is. Let me see, exclamation point to give away. Yo, can my cat stop doing those weird things? And I'm going to pin the giveaway on the YouTube chat here as well. What do you give away? A non-working booster 58, yes. Exactly. See, you're laughing now, but when the boost actually works, you'll be crying. Because you lost it. I know it's against all recommendations, but I'm rocking 2 times Flurry Axe with Crusader. On my Shaman, it's a proc party, so much fun. Wait, so you play Horde then, right? And you have Flurry Axe? I mean, yo, fair play. Flurry Axe with Wind Fury procs. Just procking all the time. Alright, I'm gonna go get my food here, and then we are going to keep running around. We're doing some traveling right now anyway. In-game, of course, not in real life. And, yeah. We're trying to get the water quest. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Gotta have some food while we're gaming. I have one major problem with Solheim's giveaways. They're always on X. I've stopped using that platform a long time ago, and even before that, rarely used it. Yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. It's just the easiest platform to have them on. The Tower of Althalax, right? We're not doing that quest, at least not now. If I come back here at some point, sure, I might give it a try, this quest, but it's an ass quest, man. Want an exo portal from Ashen when you're done? Have HS. I was actually planning on using my own HS, man. But I mean, wait, so you have Hearthstone to Ashenvale? May I ask why you have your Hearthstone in Ashenvale? That is the most interesting place to have your Hearthstone. Not that I'm complaining. I mean, I can take it. Sure. Maybe. Give me 1 second to see where I hand it in, okay? This one. Because if I hand this one in anyway to the Aqua person... Oh, you can save yours. No. I'm flying down there now. Oh, you gamer. Oh, you absolute gamer. I was thinking, like, I would save myself so much time right now by going to Blood Mist Isle directly from here. Yo, this is my burrito. Go away. You've had so much food today. I can have my own food. Nei. Gå vekk. Gå vekk. Gå vekk. My food. Why are you not farming PvP? Because I don't want to. I have 3 weeks to play the game. I want to do this right now. Yeah, basically what the Duff said, by the way, Ramo. Also, dual spec. Pretty big difference. Nerfed raids. I have a green weapon with fiery. Level 7. I'm level 12 right now. How long should I keep it? I would say until you find something that's better. That's a cop-out answer. But, maybe level 15 plus. Closer to 20 as well, maybe. I mean, fire weapon is really good. So you basically need to get a really good weapon to replace it with. Have I sold any mats yet? No. I'm basically hyper-focusing on leveling right now. So I have done nothing else but leveling. You copied my kill meme strat, Brobin? Man, dude. Okay, that burrito right there was so good and so damn necessary. Okay, now where's my trusty mage with the teleport? How far away is this gamer? You're on the fountain. Well, you're right. There you are. Just gotta reset the mob. Or you kill it, that also works. Hell yeah, dude, thanks. Nice, thank you. Thank you. Oh yeah, you even said you were in the fountain. Dude, I did not even connect those dots, man. From the Twitch message to where you were. I was focused on eating food. My brain was a food brain. I know you are leveling now, but are you going to be boosting your shaman or leveling all the way through? I'm going to be leveling all the way through. I am going to be using my level 58 boost on a druid, and I know you can probably buy more than one boost, but I am not going to give Blizzard more money than I have to, and I enjoy leveling. So for me, I'm just going to be using this as kind of like content in between PvP leveling PvP grinding sessions. So my plan for the pre-patch is to level up this shaman on weekdays, so that's going to be today and tomorrow. And on the weekend, we are doing PvP. During the PvP weekend, right? At least we're going to do as much PvP as we can be bothered to before my head spins. There might be some shaman leveling on the weekends as well, but the main plan is to level shaman Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and PvP on Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And the plan is to do that exact cycle the entire pre-patch. And by doing that, my plan is to get the geared on 3 characters through PvP, and level up the shaman to level 60. any way to get past Wellen not spawning stuck there at the moment. You just have to like join a bunch of different layers until you find the layer that he's actually spawning on. It's bugged, and for some reason, some layers are bugged and some are not. So it sucks. Is the honor bugged? Seem to be getting so little. People are saying that it might be. I don't know what to think, because I don't really have anything to compare it to, but I didn't play PvP in the last TBC's pre-patch. But I mean, if enough people complain, then maybe the honor points gets tuned up, in which case I'm just waiting. I'm doing PvP on the weekend. And then we'll see. All the poor mages are broken, selling portals to feed their children. Yeah. Six Worsen Gulch, 6 AB, 19 AV marks, and 5k honor. And all of that has been grinded today. That seems crazy low honor points, man. If you've done all of that today, that is crazy low honor points. I've been getting like conflicting information, because one person told me he got 600 honor points in AV for losing in 9 minutes. So I'm just like, did he lie? Or what's up? People are saying the buff is not working as intended. That does make sense, because if you look at my buffs right now, I don't have the buff. If you looked at my buffs half an hour ago, I had the buff. So the buff seems to be like disappearing and reappearing all the time, which either indicates that it's not permanent, which it's supposed to be, or Blizzard is intentionally turning it off to work on it and turning it back on. But it's weird, I don't know. Oh, dude, do I have like unending water breathing or something? Or do we not need it? Because this guy is underwater. You usually you get a potion for this, right? Potion of water breathing, but it lasts for 30 minutes. There's no way you do the entire quest in 30 minutes. I'm telling you right now, not happening. Okay, where's the next one? Destroy the barrel using the skin of the purest water. Oh, there's like a bubble. You can go through the bubbles and then you breathe in the bubbles. Okay, cool. Do you think tomorrow? I do think tomorrow. Boost will work, I think so. There's no way they spent more than 2 days on fixing the boost, right? No, man, surely not, right? No. More than 2 days? I think you don't have the buff since you're in a PvE zone. That might be. But I think we had the buff earlier in the same zone. But that is actually not a bad suggestion. Maybe it is. I'm quite sure we had it in Darkshore. And that's supposed to be a PvE zone as well. Going dry pally? Should I go tank or you mean retribution, right? Whatever you want. If you want the tank, play a tank. If you want to be a ret paladin, be a ret paladin. Yo, Johan, what's up? What's up? What's up? I made around 5k under in like 1.5 hours. That doesn't sound too bad though, no? I mean, in my head, that doesn't sound too bad. Maybe I'm bad. Got him. Oh shit. Yo, okay, no. Don't you even dare, bro. I can't even interrupt him. Bro, you good? You good, bro? You dead, bro? Yeah. 200 reps are 16k, chest is 13k, is gonna be a little grind with these rates. I mean, if I can get like 4k honor per hour, if I can step it up to 5, that would be lovely. Because then, like, 3-hour grind for the weapon, 2.5 for the chest. It's supposed to be like a 20-ish hour grind. If it's 20-ish hours, that is usually what it's supposed to be. I think more realistic is like 3k per hour. You take that back right now. You take it back. Oh, we landed in like really shallow water. Man, dude, that could have been bad. That could have sucked ass. Any info on the boost? Tomorrow. Tomorrow. Level 21, pretty good start soul. It's definitely not bad, yeah. Love the trans playlist linkable. It actually isn't, because we are just listening to the For You page on SoundCloud. So it's less of a playlist and more just like curated music based on my usual history. That's why we spice it up a little bit as well. Okay, do we actually have the quest now to go back to Exodar? Yeah, we do. Nice, we get the Call of Water now, man. Let's go. Call of Water, boys. And then we are finally moving on to Elwyn, by the way. Or Westfall. Elwyn or Westfall? 40 AV runs now, and Horde have won 3 of them. Oh, dude. I'm happy to be an Alliance main right now, dude. Is there much to do in Westfall at 21? No. But I'm starting the quest chain for Dead Mines. And then we're doing Red Ridge and also Duskwood. There is not much to do at all at level 21 in Westfall. What did you say, by the way, Melior? There's currently 162 AV games running. It's not even AV weekend. To be fair, it's no weekend at the moment. Like, nothing is happening. But AV weekend was last weekend, and it's gonna be the last weekend before launch as well. I think if I'm not mistaken, it's AB this weekend, and then Warzone Gold, and then AV. Or something. Oh, it's Warzone Gold this weekend. Oh, okay. 13,000 players doing AV, and that's not even half the population, probably. Very likely not, probably, yeah. I would be extremely surprised if half the population does AV right now. There's no way. A priest feared 10 people all these years. Where's the boosts at? Yeah, no, they're dead. How's it going, fella? Yo, 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 brothers. What's up, man? What's up, what's up? How are you, dude? We're gaming. Alright, dude, there we go. That is the water totem as well. It's time to move. It's time to move. Min-maxing some bags. I actually have my own mage here. So I don't need to, like, waste your runes. My lord. I got my own mage. I don't want to waste your runes. I've already taken, like, what, 3 of your runes. This time, I will be using my own rune. Yeah, look at this. My own little mage. I had to get the portal anyway. Alright, so do I think I'll just portal myself as well, right, on the mage? Yeah. No, wait, where am I going? Stormwind, right? Yeah, Stormwind. It's been a good run. It's time to get out of here and go to a better place. And then we have portal to Exodar for later, in case I have to portal my shaman back. Also have to go to Ironfort at some point. Stormwind! Let's go. Alright. Isn't the level 58 boost working right now? No. No. It is no work. It is no work, my friend. Maybe next time. You know what would be incredibly awesome right now, even though I would waste a lot of it by traveling? Onyxia World Buff. We're doing the whole, like, quest chain for Dead Mines anyway, so we're gonna waste a lot of it by traveling if we get it, but, like, getting it would be lovely. I will put my Hearthstone here as well. I do like having Stormwind as a Hearthstone. It's a card transaction simulator at the moment. Yeah. If you buy enough of them, I think it starts working. You just have to, like, keep buying. The more boosts you buy, the bigger the chance is it actually works. You know? 1 to 10 with Onyxia is turbocharge? Yeah, dude, I know. That shit goes hard. Which is why, if I was smart, I would have had my mage ready, teleport my Draenei at level 1, get Onyxia, Hearthstone back, quest. Right? That would have been lovely. That would have been really smart. Big smart. Sometimes you have those really smart smarts, and that's one of the smarts. Also, let me see if anybody is even doing any dungeons right now, okay? Dungeons. Yeah, people are doing dungeons. Dead Mines, BFD, Shadowfang Keep, of all things. To be fair, Shadowfang Keep is kind of cool. Storming Stockades, Stockades, Stockades. Everybody doing Stockades, of course. Nei, Silver, ow, ow, ow. Also, we're level 21 right now, so we probably have to double check the mailbox again for some upgrades. Even though I don't think we have any level... Oh yeah, no, level 21. I should probably have gone, fuck! Guys, why didn't you remember me to train Mace while we were in Exodar? Fuck's sake. I was gonna train the Mace. Not that I'm actually skilling up Mace, but it's great to have him just in case. But we are gonna go to Ironforge to skill up Axe, so we can learn Axes. That one is quite important. To be fair though, I'm really close to the tram, so I might honestly just take the tram over. You can give a port if I need. I do still have my own mage, so I could just use my own mage, but I'm so close to the tram. I don't know. I could also just bring my own mage and teleport. All of the chat is playing Alliance. Bad time to try a horde. It is what it is, man. I think if you play on Spine Chatter, then right now is a good time to be a horde player. But other than that, yeah. It is what it is. Alright, we're doing a natty portal to Ironforge here. And then we'll probably portal back as well, because we can. I'm usually a horde person, but Fear has a 5 25-man teams here, and 1 on horde, easy choice. Yeah, that sounds like a no-brainer. Absolute no-brainer. Also, I can go in here right now and train, right? Yeah. Train the stuff! Train me the stuff! What do you have? Daggers? Get out of here. This guy, on the other hand, wait, he does both mace and axe. What are you talking about? We don't need to train in Exodar then. You were expecting talent trees with the pre-patch? Yeah. Apparently some people got it, not everybody. Which is kind of weird. A little bit. A little bit weird. You have 5 60s and all but one got it. My mage does not have it, that's what I can say. My mage does not have it. I don't think my paladin had it. Those are the two that I've logged into so far. It seems kind of weird though. Hehehe, kill him! Got him! That is a natty axe, bro. Sheesh. Gotta get some mana potions out of the out of there as well. We're gonna start spamming these at level 22. Those are some good ass mana potions. Here's one. Murloc Finn. That is the one we need for the follow-up over here eventually, right? Yeah, Murloc Finn. This belt is great. Actually, though, it only has intellect and spirit. The one I have right now is attack, power, and stamina, which is actually not too bad. These gloves, though, they're gonna be lovely. And then it's level 25 for the boots. Alright, lovely. It's time to start questing, I think. Did I get the Stormwind flight path? You know, I'll just go there again, because we can jump into the water afterwards anyway. That's fine. We get the Stormwind flight path, we start moving around a bit. We're gonna go to down here first. We're gonna start... Wait, yo! Yeah, the Defies Brotherhood, thank fuck. Then we have the Killing Fields. Alright, lovely. Somebody even buffed me with Arcane Intellect, yo, thanks. Wait for Onyxia buff? Well, is somebody about to pop it? Do we have any info? Is anybody actually popping it? I mean, layer 1 active, no current timer active. I don't think anyone is popping it, man. It would be lovely to have, but if nobody's popping it, then, you know, it's kinda ass. How do you have so many add-ons working? I had to reinstall them. I don't know, how long do we wait for a world buff? I've heard the word boost so much today. It's giving me a headache. Yeah. It's given me such a headache that, like, for the last probably 7 hours, you've probably noticed whenever somebody asks about the boost, I am just not replying. When we know something, you're gonna find out. Either through me or through chat or somebody else. Like, you'll find out when we know something. So I've just stopped responding. Right, if world buff is not being popped soon, we are simply gonna start. And if it gets popped afterwards, well, it is what it is. Damn it, Angelo. The thing is, Onni is being popped the second I leave, and I've gone too far to like get back in time. That's when it's being popped. And I'm calling it, okay? So when it happens, just remember, I was here. I said it. Bro, am I DCing or was that there just like not there? Oh, yeah, this guy works. Come on, train my axe. Train my axe. Come on. Train it. Train the axe. Let me try something. Okay, that doesn't count as the axe. I was trying to cheat code the axe. Didn't work, man. No, no axe cheat code today. Next time, maybe. I was gonna say, don't we get... Yeah, healing stream totem is like the one totem we have right now, right? Tremor totem is also an earth totem, alright. Healing stream. Apparently not, AJ. But also, I'm not like tryharding that much. It's like, if I'm going for a two-hander and it's less optimal, I'm not gonna lose any sleep over it, right? If that makes sense. Rested XP, survival guide. 30. Why? I want my Red Ridge and Duskwood stuff, man. Right, we need to have that one as well, don't we? Supplies from... This is why I usually go by here first, and then pick up the wolves that are heals at the same time. I'm just not going to kill anything right now, I'm just going to pick up the quests that you hand in Darkshire, basically. What's the plan? Yo, McIntyre Derek, what's up, man? How's it going? It's going good. We're enjoying some pre-patch gaming with some Draenei Space Goat leveling. How about you? You started a Draenei Paladin today? Damn, yo. Not even a Draenei Shaman. Ayo, good for you. We already have too many of those. There are too many Draenei Shamans, man. It's a good thing somebody's being original, choosing something different. What is the best way to farm gold now after the mage nerf? Probably still be a mage and find a way around the nerf. My wife is a Draenei Shaman. Oh, okay. Hey, your Shaman plus Paladin, that is a really good combination. That's really good. Wind Fury Totem, Blessing of Might, Blessing of Kings. When is it morning at Blizzard's HQ? Isn't that like probably 8? Between 7 and 8 in the morning, Pacific America time. Seems like somebody has been summoning, what was his name again? Stitches. What server am I on? I'm playing on Thunderstrike, the PvE server on the European region. It's past lunch there now, it's 1 PM there now. Ah, okay, there we go, yeah. So they have like a few hours left of their workday, but like usually you don't see anything happen after 4 PM their time. Blizzard released Prepatch and then went on holiday. Why PvE server? I don't like being ganked by level 60 undead rogues. That's why. Massive Mako when I bought them for 15 gold, 10 of them on Dream US. They're going for 250 plus gold now. Nice, dude. Let's go. Greetings from Norge. Starting fresh on my shaman only tune. Looking forward to the journey. Hell yeah, dude, let's go. According to 2 people in YouTube, by the way, boosts are working. So let me know if the boosts are working for you guys. Feel free to give it a try, go ham. Just give Blizzard your money, just, you know, give them all your money. A lot of people are saying confirmed, working. Just did it, confirm, they work. Apparently it does not work on EU. So is it working on NA only? Are everybody who's saying it's working, are you guys NA? Let's see now. We have gotten all of the stuff that we are supposed to get at the moment. Now we move on to where I was really going. Redvidge. Guess we'll have to wait until tomorrow in EU, and I doubt it, man. The EU servers came up like 10 minutes after the North American ones, so give it like half an hour, and I'm betting they're up. Or less, like 10 minutes probably. And then you can all fork your money over to Blizzard and thank them for allowing you to wait so much. I think you're missing the actual class. You think might be an overcrowded class. Based on you saying too many mages at the end, I'm guessing you're wondering if mage is going to be too popular. In which case, I'm going to say no. I mean, it might be. Actually, it probably is. In both the guilds that I'm in, mage is the first class that has been filled up in the raid slots. All the time. Works now, check 58 shamans on EU. Slash who? Shaman 58. Nobody here still. On the EU PvE server. But I'll take your word for it, and we'll probably see some shamans soon. To me, it's like, I don't care when the boost comes up, whether it's today, tomorrow, or whenever. It's cool. I do think people are celebrating a little bit too hard at the possibility of giving Blizzard money after them fucking up so much. And people are like, oh, dude, the boosts are live. I can't wait to fork over $60. Or $80 as well. People are frothing at the mouth of being able to give Blizzard money. After they have spent the last 2 days shit-talking them. Does this one take me to Stormwind as well? It does, right? It's Westfall, Stormwind, back down to Westfall, and then we do the Messenger. I believe. When I'm doing the Messenger, by the way, I'll also go and hand in the oils that we have for like 1.1k XP. And I'll be looking for a Dead Mines group as soon as possible. Look at this guy! Wait, you level... Bro is level 16. 17 and 19, these fucking gamers. I mean, they're trying. They're trying. Am I gonna get to level 22 before I do Dead Mines? That sounds kinda yikes, man. I was kind of hoping to get to do Dead Mines while I was level 21. Yeah, Gunther. Probably. Probably. This is what we get. We're living in the cold north. We do have to go buy here sometime for the price of shoes. Not exactly sure when we do that, though. Being tested in EU, yes, they're probably like allowing some boosts and not other ones. Because they're, you know, testing. I will say it would be very natty right now if somebody pops world buff while I'm here. Because, like, you know, I'm here. "20 seconds later, 158 shamans in AV. Pretty much. You just know it's gonna happen, by the way. That's gonna be lovely. Right, there we go. Now it's back to Westfall, right? Complained a lot today. I deserve this. Give it to me. Don't do it, man. It's a trap. It's a trap. We just crossed the 12 hours slash played, by the way, and we're level 21.5. So honestly, like, that's about where I expected myself to end up after 12 hours played in a launch environment. Especially when it's a launch environment that I can't even, like, get ahead of the curve in by everybody starting at level 1 at the same time, because, like, it's not a fresh server. It's about what I expected, to be fair. And my goal was level 20 before midnight. I'm level 21.5. We're going to keep pumping. I will get to level 22 at least. Then it depends on if we get a dead mines group and how quickly we can clear dead mines. I'm below 30, Gunther. That's what I can say. Does that mean I'm 29? Probably. I just want to use that exact sentence as long as I can. Yep. Got him. And like I said, I literally flew away from Stormwind 2 minutes ago, and now Onyxia is popping. Whoever popped that Onyxia, by the way, you're so bad at the game. You're so bad. Could have popped it 2 minutes earlier, I would have praised you so much. But here we are. You suck. Two minutes sooner, you would have been the king of kings. Yo, loot the thing. Loot it. Thank you. Alright, so we'll do the escort as well, and then we will go down here and do that quest, okay? We need to start looking for a dead mines group, though, ASAP. I can look for one now, actually. Dead mines, yo. Are macros being carried over at least? Yeah, they are. Let me know if the boost is working on Thunderstrike for anybody, by the way, because apparently they are not working on Thunderstrike. According to what I can hear. It is? Okay, there we go. Over 50 shamans, 58. Haha, got him! It's starting. /who shaman 58. Yeah, look at this. There we go. The Boosty Boys. The Boosty Boys. They're starting. I was gonna say, do I layer jump myself from here to do this quest? I'm thinking he's gonna spawn any moment, right? But I don't know. Do I do a natty layer? Or is layering cringe? And the question is, do I really care if it's cringe? You know? So it might be cringe, but do I honestly care? Do I just layer? What layer is my mage on? My mage is also on layer 10, so if is anybody here who's not on layer 10? Layer 1, layer 8, layer 9, layer 47, I don't know, just any layer other than 10? I guess everyone is busy on their boosty boys. You're on 7? Yo yo yo. Plus plus. You're on 7. Ah, damn it, that is the most unlucky layer swap of all time. Yo, can somebody get me back to 10? Let me try myself. Oh my days, that is the most unlucky layer swap. And I had just clicked accept as well, no way. Yo. And now we have a layering cooldown. Ah, damn it. Just use layer bots. The auto layer add-on is not everyone has it right now. Due to the way they went from anniversary to TBC. Oh, that is so unlucky. That's funny though, but it's unlucky. So let me see if yeah, the macro is working. Lovely. The good thing is the layering cooldown seems to be really short if done correctly at the moment. I didn't get prof skills, but I got all weapon skills to 290. Hell yeah. What about, okay, if you boost a rogue, do you get lockpicking as well? That's what I'm wondering. Because, like, for me, I want to get lockpicking. Level 14 healer, are you crazy? You get lockpicking as well at 290? Yeah, there we go, now we're talking, dude. That's actually not bad. That is really good. I kind of wish right now I had leveled a druid and boosted a rogue instead. Because lockpicking sucks ass. Yeah, lockpicking is trash. Like, having to skill up lockpicking is bad. Lockpicking in itself is not bad. But having to, like, skill it up was bad. You can boost now, and guess what? We're not doing it. We're leveling. Yeah. You can boost now, these guys are saying. Crazy people is what you are. You're crazy. All of you are crazy. I don't understand how you can be so crazy. Level 20 tank, level 14 healer, and level 19 and level 18. Yo, let me just do my traitor quest, okay? Actually, let me do this for now. I need to do my traitor quest, okay? And then I can join. The boosted gear is so bad. I know, dude. Why do you think everyone is doing the PvP grind? It's so bad. Wait, one hander does 24 damage per second. Okay, that must be a bug. 24. Bro, my two-hander right now does that. I think my level 40 weapons that I have ready for myself does more than that. There is no way. Alright, I need to get myself into... Yo. I'm gonna message these two because they're level 24. If two level 24 are doing dead mines, I need to get into that. Boost is up? Yeah, and we're not doing it. Is it a 30% experience buff active? No. That's not coming. Right, we got the escort quest. Time to go over here and do a couple more stuff as well. Gotta hand in the flasks of oil, and we have how many of them? 7. Right, yo, surely somebody's making group, yeah? Come on. Get me in there. This hunter and warlock does not want me in their group. Like, why do you hate me? Why do you hate me? F fra M. I'm down. It's better to farm gold on PvP realm or PvE, or doesn't make a difference much. It doesn't really make a big difference. It's harder to farm in the open world on PvP due to obvious reasons, such as world PvP happening while you're farming, which can be really annoying, right? But I think that kind of speaks for itself. But other than that, like, usually the prices on PvP servers reflects that as well. So it's harder to farm, it's more annoying to farm, but you end up making more gold per hour. Or at least the same, right? And also PvP servers are usually more popular, so they usually sometimes tend to sell better. So you sell faster, and you just sell stuff faster. Did I layer swap right now, by the way? Because if I did, I kind of have to go back here and double check that the boss is not up. Alright, if we're full, I have to, like, start going back anyway. Where are the people? Where's this guy? Warlock, Paladin. This guy is in fucking Sorum Strand, but we have a Warlock. This guy is at the Summoning Stone. Wait, does Summoning Stones actually work as Summoning Stones? If they do, I've been away for a long time, jeez. A part of me thought that was not TBC. What was the reason for you to go on PvE? I don't like getting ganked in PvP. In the open world, I don't think that's fun. To me, PvP is a fair PvP, which we have Arena for in TBC. Classic WoW PvP, 90% of the time, it's a level 60 killing a level 30. And thinking that's fun. To me, I think that's more sad than fun. To be fair though, if we do dead mines right now and we exit here afterwards, I can go down and try to kill the old merc guy after. Fair PvP resist RNG and OP undead and orc ratios. You know what? I'll take that any day over a level 60, killing a level 30. Over and over again. Any day. It is not even like, it's not even, yeah, not even close. Thunderstrike is offline for me. Remember to change your game version. You need to change it from WoW Classic to Burning Crusade Anniversary. Kind of like the same way you change to Mist of Pandaria. The same drop-down menu. Yeah, I think the boosted characters only get like 20 gold, by the way. Get wrecked. But also you get all the spells anyway, so you shouldn't get any more anyway. It's also down for me, and a login server down. Damn, so you're telling me it actually is going down? The servers are crashing. That's kind of crazy. Do we only have... Actually, you know, I have 5 quests. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 of them are on the outside, though, so they kind of suck. Dude, why are you going the entire way? Just jump down, please. Hey, yo, Soul. Happy to catch you live. Yo, dude, Thai live. What's up? What's up? What's up? Hey, hey. I kind of hope... Yeah, no, we're not doing the outside. Don't do the outside quests. Somebody's already there. Alright, let's go in, boys. Let's hope we don't crash by logging into a dungeon. That would suck. We might. Okay, we're fine. Decided to go with leveling a shaman. Yeah. It's content. It's fun. Good luck, your Torsay. Thank you, thank you. I like how I was asked to heal this dungeon. In what world am I healing? EU down in your play, yeah. Streamer client. You pay $10 million a month and you get like a streamer client. It's kind of cool. Oh, yo. Even greens like that have spell power on them now. Oh yeah, we need to skill up my axe skill, so honestly it's a great thing that I'm in a dungeon right now, because here I can skill up my skill, and it doesn't, like, impact me that much. if I was questing, for example, it would impact my DPS a lot, and that would really show in the questing. A dungeon is a perfect time to skill up stuff. Let me try to share whatever I have. Underground Assault. And this one? Oh, okay, you have to be eligible. I can't share. Honestly, I'm so close to buying those 8 agility shoulders for 10 gold from that one guy selling them. The whatever the names are. Serpent shoulders, right? I mean, it's 8 agility. I'm getting other shoulders at level 27, but 8 agility is so good. My DPS is so bad until I actually get more weapon skill, man. I'm missing half of my swings. That mace is really good, by the way, if anybody needs a two-hander. I already have a two-hander, so I'm gonna, of course, agree on this. But, like, yeah, that club is a good club. It's gone from being shit to being good. Long stream, I watched a bit, went to bed, woke up, and you're still streaming Iron Man. Yeah, it's usually how we go when it's a launch. And even though it's just a pre-patch, we're still gaming. I was gonna say I'm the only one who's on the quest for the bandanas, but we are 2 people. I mean, we're both gonna get it done anyway, so it's fine. Bro, I just wanna get to the point of dual wielding, man. Let's see, Grace die on HC Hunter after 25 hours played. Well, the NA servers haven't been up for 25 hours yet. They've been up for 14 hours. They came up just before the EU ones. So in that case, that must be an old clip. Oh yeah, he was streaming for 25. Okay. Yeah, he probably went live when the servers were supposed to come back up. And then they got extended and extended and extended and extended. Man, dude. Yeah, that also feels bad, man. The real question is, did he go again? Or is he being casual? Oh, a 200 white hit. Damn, dude. This is the yo, holy. Okay, this is the real shaman gameplay apparently. Also, my mage is in Stormwind. I should probably log out so I don't get that sound all the time. Yeah, I'll just log out. Fuck it, man. See, this right here is why I was not supposed to be doing healing. I'm topping deeps. Sometimes, when I'm not like skilling up my axe. Är du svenska? Varför lär du norsk? They're mind-blowing for me. I'm from Norway. But I do like saying that I'm from Sweden. Because, like, I like guleboy pizza med curry. And those things, they're usually good. I do like those, yeah. Alright, this tank, by the way, you know that you pulled a lot right now, right? This is a huge pull, and the healer does not really have... actually, the healer has mana. There's nobody else has mana. It's only the healer. Okay, cool. As long as the healer has mana. There we go. Dagger boys, 14 DPS. Yeah, buddy. Buster Blade. That is a really good dagger, by the way, for anybody who actually used dagger plus shield or something. Shame that I don't. The speed on it just makes it really good, and the critical strike, of course. That axe is almost as good as the one that I have, by the way. Damn, dude. It even has a slightly better speed than the one that I have. Right, so we did not do the outside quests, so I think I'm just going to, like, delete those, right? That one and the Overbrother quest as well, deleting both. $70 hours, bro. You good? It's more like 24, I think. Yeah, I'm frozen. I can't do anything here. Do I need to buy any of the TBC packs for playing? No. They are completely optional purchases. You can basically play this game by just paying a monthly sub. You pay a monthly sub and then you game. Good evening, yo Houdini. What's up, man? What's up? What's up? What kind of skills do we have now? 91 out of 105, so we still need some more skill points. But we are getting there. Shame about the 30% experience buff? What do you mean? I think people have been very misinformed by some people. There is no, nor has there ever been, a 30% experience actual buff in the pre-patch. It's just that leveling in TBC and TBC pre-patch is about 30% faster than vanilla WoW leveling due to circumstances. Getting better loot, classes are better, you have better abilities, better talents, also you get more experience from quests, and you need less experience to level up. There was never any buff planned, ever. No buff was ever planned by Blizzard. And it was never coming out any buff. So I think people have been just very misinformed on what's happening. Because you're not the first person to think this. So I'm just setting the record straight. Am I playing on EU? Yes. No joyous journeys, exactly, yeah. There will be no joy in this journey. This is miserable journeys. It's a journey of the miserable. There is no joy. Man, dude. How can you play on EU? I have no idea, man. If I wish I could tell you. If I could tell you, I would. But I don't know how I can. We have the Les Miserables buff. Yeah, dude, actually though. You think making 10 gold profit per righteous orb is a goose? I mean, I do like goose, but it's pretty goose. Yeah. I've offered Blizzard to borrow my daughter's hamsters to start up the login servers, no response. It is what it is, man. Half of the AV was 58. It is what it is, man. You're welcome either. Yeah, I can see, like, everyone is in AV is probably going to be 58. I mean, I have a couple of level 58s that I'll be doing AV on. Not boosty boys, but like actual 58s. That I've been leveling and that have been stuck at 58. I'll be doing some PvP on those at some point. On the weekend. We're doing PvP weekends. That has been the plan from the start. Alright, level 21 to 22 took a long time, by the way, due to a lot of traveling. It took 1 hour and 40 minutes.
Solheim was right.
That is the longest level by far so far. By far so far. Nice. Also, yo, thank you for the follow, by the way. Are there any buffs to BGs on weekends? I mean, there is Battleground weekends, I just don't know what the actual bonus is on weekends. What level profession is smart? I don't know. Before boost? Boost doesn't do anything to professions, so whatever you want. Doesn't matter. I was trying to silence the summon. I could not silence the summon. Wait, Gunther, have you done 2 BGs already? How you done 2 BGs already? I'm reporting you to Blizzard for cheating your way through 2 BGs. You're welcome. Bro, if you let the healer get mana right now, you can pull all of these 4. Would not be a problem. Oh yeah, dude, we're level 22 now. We can equip the good hands. Or at least the slightly better hands. I mean, they are pretty good, to be fair. Level 22. Did we have anything else for level 22? No, it was the axe that was level 21. So that one was level 22, and that's it, right? Yeah. You're simply gonna have to pull them all, man, I think. No? Really? How do you get the level 58 boost giveaway? I click the link. Oh, yo, those smelting pans are kinda natty, though. To be fair, they don't increase my agility by anything, but it's stamina and spirit. You know, I'll take it. It's okay. Less downtime, more uptime. Login server seems fried. Yeah, I've heard rumors. Don't log out, exactly. Yeah, just gotta stay online now forever. Never log out again. We're just gonna blast through this dungeon before any potential resets of the server, if it even happens. So the faster we blast, the better. I feel like the only way they're gonna fix the login servers are by taking down the entire server for a reset or something. I don't know. So I kinda want to finish the dungeon while we can. Just quick fire finish. Just pull more. You're a tank. You're a paladin tank. What you should just do is pull a bunch and pop consecration and just like yeah, melt them down slowly. What level are the people here? 19 Warlock, 22 Tank, 21 Priest, 20 Hunter. Yeah, we're chilling. That's level 22. Yo, thank you, thank you. And not only that, for level 22 and we're getting to do dead mines. I've been, like, the leveling slowed down as I was doing the pre-quest to get to dead mines, but now we're doing dead mines, which is lovely. And, yeah, like, dead mines is good. We get a pre-quest to do Stormwind Stockades here as well, right? So it's really good to do dead mines. It cost me some downtime and some traveling, but I think it's worth it, man. I've already gotten, like, 1 blue from here as well. And after this, we can just do a bunch of stuff in Duskwood, Red Ridge, and just absolute level. You know? Duskwood, Red Ridge, Wetlands as well. A lot of leveling. I also have like, by the way, I have not used the Draenei thing, the Gift of the Naru, once. Ever since we got it. Not used it once. Let's go. I'm just gonna start using it on the tank so the healer can chill. That's my newfound policy here. Popping it on the tank every now and then, healer just chill, save your mana, there's a huge heal over time. All your slash play this on stream? Yeah, but it's also -1 hour on stream. If you go back and look at the stream, we started leveling about 1 hour in. We were setting up some enchants, skilling up enchanting on the paladin, and setting up UI and add-ons the first hour of the stream. So like 12.5 hours-ish of leveling so far. Yeah, the login servers seem to be absolutely fried. Apparently the people that are actually still logged in can stay logged in. The people that get DC'd, they're, yeah. Back in the day, I macroed gifted a Naru with Ice Block on my mage. Damn. Wait, if you press gift first, then Ice Block, does the cast keep going in Ice Block, and the cast goes through as well? Is that why you did it? 3 AVs done, 2 wins, 1.4k honor. Damn. Yeah, the honor grind seems kind of easy, by the way, I'm just gonna say. It will be a time commitment, sure, but it seems easy. Yo, please go. Can we please pull? Come on. Pull. I absolutely beg. Right, remember to kill the ads, by the way. Don't even do anything to the boss, just farm the ads. Farm the ads. Farm the ads. Don't fear the ads. Farm the ads. Thief's Blade, let's go, yo, tank, you need that shit, man. Oh, even the hunter is needing. Oh, it's gonna be a need fight. Hunter versus tank. Okay, no, never mind. It's only hunter. Keck. Tank, do you have a good weapon? Yo, you need to need on that, man. What are you doing? Well, to be fair, actually, you probably want to have stamina, don't you? Or attack power at least, and not agility. Yeah, fair play. So you want Cruel Barb. Also gained 1% experience. At this rate, I'll be 59 in about 200 to 300 more AVs. Nice. Yeah, so you can level up a little bit, but it's just really slowly. But you do gain some experience, yeah, by doing PvP. How long can you stream before you start making fatal mistakes due to fatigue? Probably like 40 hours is when performance starts tanking for me. Based on the official hardcore server launch 2 years ago, like 40 hours was usually the mark. That's when you were like, oh, okay, it's time to go to bed, right? Whether you go on a freshly boosted 58 Winter Spring or just BRD farm. 58, I would probably do Stratholm or Skolemans. It might be the angle to buy some gold eventually, or buy gold, really buy gear. Oh no, Blizzard, don't ban me, bro. Don't ban me, man.
Oh, we got him.
Got him, dude. Yo, Gunther, thank you so much for the Prime, by the way. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sick of ads. Fair play. Get turbo. But thank you for the Prime. I appreciate that a lot, man. It is what it is, yeah. What up, Chad? Yo, Naji, what's up? What's up? Didn't one guy die from playing WoW? I have no clue. Just got home from work, waiting all day, but why does it say Realms offline for me? EU. Apparently, the login servers are having a bad time. So if anybody disconnects right now, you basically can't get back up, you know? So some people are still in the game, like myself, and some people are not. Basically, the gates are shut, right? And people who are inside, they stay inside, but the gates are shut. That's a good analogy, I think. I'm seeing people say boost this up. Is this true? Yeah. Solheim, have you made a video of what you like, what I would like from Classic Plus? Yes, I have. Multiple as well, I think. But at least one. Boosting working? Yeah. I mean, I level quite fast, and I'm a shaman on the alliance side. I'm level 22. But as you can see here, /who shaman 58. There's quite a few 58 shamans. And I feel like I'm leveling quite fast, but I'm only level 22. So I think the boost is probably up, yes. I think you'd just be slacking. Man, dude. Yeah. Our EU service offline. The gates are shut, yes. I think the mount you get, by the way, Kung, is it scales with your flying skill. So if you have 75% flying, it flies at 75, and if you have fast, it flies fast. I think it scales. Why do you close the server but leave people in? They probably didn't, like, I would say, based on people still being in, they probably didn't intentionally close the servers. They're probably having troubles with the login servers. Like, when you have server side, you have login servers is something else than the servers themselves, you know? So just because one functionality fails doesn't mean that every functionality fails. You can look at it like an amusement park, but you have to enter through a door. And the door is jammed, so you can't open it. Do you need to kick the people out from the amusement park just because the door is jammed? Like, some people will not get in until the door is unjammed, sure, but do you need to kick people out? I don't think so. Did I not prep any blue BOE gift wrapped shoulders? Nah, I CBA'd hardcore prepping. I only have one weapon with fiery on it. Like, my prep is not that hardcore. The second they announced that we could boost the Drain Ice and Blood Elves, my will to prep kind of went down the floor. I started not caring. I have shoulders and one mace, rack sore, if you want. If you want to gift me the shoulders, I will happily accept, yeah. I already have better than Raxor, though. I have kill maim. But my shoulders are naked. Yo, that cape is kind of insane, by the way. But I have Sentry Cloak, so I feel like I already have better, and the Shaman is needing. Another Shaman, the Hunter. I'm the Shaman.
It might be the angle to buy
Gunther,
some gold
what are you
eventually,
doing,
but
bro?
buy gold, really buy gear. Oh no, Blizzard, don't ban me, bro. Don't ban me, man.
Oh, we got him.
Yo, Gunther, thank you for the gifted subs, man. 5 gifted tier 1 subs. You're crazy, dude. Thank you. I think it only played once. Supposed to play 5 times, but dude, yo, thank you for the gifted, man. I appreciate that a lot, dude. You absolute legend. Thank you, man. Bro is coming through with the mage portals and the gifted subs and the prime. Sheesh. Yo, go. Cookie is here. Cookie is here. Cookie is here. You gotta go when Cookie is here, man. Come on. No need to wait. Everyone just got booted out of AV. Wait, what? Why? You just got back in? So are the login servers back now? People actually getting back in? Oh, this one the tank wants, right? It's strength. Come on, bro, take it. Good. Good tank. I'm proud of you. There we go. Thank you for the group, boys. Not that anybody's watching the stream from the group, but I'm saying it verbally and I also wrote it in chat. Cheers. Lovely. We actually got dead mines done, and now I'm gonna go over here and look for the leader of the Murlocs as well, and then we hand in quests, and then it's time for Duskwood and Redridge. Until we get to a level that is appropriate to do Stormwind Stockades, which, I mean, I'm not really rushing with that, by the way. If I can do it, that's cool. Yeah, no rush. Because that is going to be relevant until probably level 30. Nah, like 28 is the highest level I want to do it. Before 28, I'll be happy. According to people, I am juice. It's not giving enough. is what the common consensus seems to be.
It might be the angle to buy some
Bro!
gold eventually, or buy gold, really buy gear. Oh no, Blizzard, don't ban me, bro. Don't ban me, man.
Oh, we got him.
Bro is gifting 5 more tier 1s. Dude! Yo! Thank you, man. And congrats to anybody who got a gifted sub. Yo, congrats. And thank you. Huge, man. The absolute oiler. That's crazy. Also, what's also crazy, I cannot find this Murloc for the life of me, man. Congrats on the subs, man. Guys, and thank you, dude. Absolute Chad. Yeah, that's a Chad. Do I have to layer swap again to do this quest? Oh, wait, yo, Sandalar. Can I? No, I cannot get to Sandalar, especially if I'm doing this quest as well. I was gonna say, I'm really close, but I'm not that close. I'm not like 50 seconds close. I'm close, but I'm not 50 seconds close, am I? That's crazy close. How close do you have to be to the island, by the way, to actually get the buff? I have 50 seconds. I just feel like there's no way you make it all the way over there in 50 seconds. And you probably have to be way too close.
It
Yo,
might be the
dude,
angle to
another
buy some
one.
gold eventually, or buy gold, really buy gear. Oh no, Blizzard, don't ban me, bro. Don't ban me, man.
Oh, we got him.
You need to be on the island. Ah, damn it. Bro did it to complete the hype train, right? Yo, lovely, man. Thank you. Yeah, you gamer. Absolute gamer. Thank you. And congrats to Roy. I need to be on the island, right? And why can't I see when the buff is actually coming? There's supposed to be like a tracker, a timeline tracking thing. I'm way too far away. Yeah, not even remotely close. Waste of time. God damn it. Why do they do this? Why is it only a 50-second like timer? It should be a 5-minute timer. Or like a 2-minute timer or something. Both for this one and Onyxia. That way when people get the thing, they actually have time to move and react in Hearthstone. You know? For Onyxia, it's like what? 14 seconds heads up? That's not enough time. Alright, there we go. Hillary's necklace is now grey, so we are skipping out on this one. The coast isn't clear, we are skipping out on 100%. It's time to start gaming, dude. We're entering one of my favorite level brackets, man, as Alliance. Level 22 plus is just so lovely. You have Duskwood, you have Red Ridge, you have Wetlands. Such a good level bracket. What realm do I play on? Thunderstrike. Thunderstrike EU. Class a suggestion for solo player who pugs and prefers to just make gold. Soloing dungeons seem cool, don't like a ton of buttons and swaps, and all that fancy shit. Thoughts? Rogue or Druid, man? They're both good. Rogue, Herbalism and Mining, Druid, Herbalism and Enchanting. There we go, RIP my chest piece that is enchanted with health. This one is better. Tunic of Westfall, baby. Friends talking about playing there because it's PvE? Yeah, dude. That's why I'm here as well. I was getting fed up with all of the open world ganking that is happening in Classic WoW. So I'm a PvE Andy now, okay? It's just more chill. More chill, less gank, you know? I can open up the hype chest. Red card emote. Okay, cool. Lovely. Hehehe. How much honor for the weapons? Anybody who's bought the weapons probably has a better idea than me, so somebody please feel free to chime in. Anybody, feel free to chime in with your thoughts and opinions. And your knowledge. Is anyone 70 yet? Yes. I've already reached level 70 twice, and I am now leveling in my second character. My third character. How many? 2, and it's both me. Come on. Kill the wolf. Did I boost them to level 70? Yeah. I used like a super secret mage boost. Don't parry, man. I feel like you are joking now. Oh no.
It might be the angle to buy some gold eventually, or buy gold, really buy gear. Oh no, Blizzard, don't ban me, bro. Don't ban me, man.
Oh, we got him.
Got him, dude.
Yo, the skull with the prime. Yo, thank you, man. I appreciate that a lot, dude. We're printing money out of thin air with those primes. Thank you. No, Gunther, why you have to... Good boy, Gunther. Explain. Oh, yo, we're back to getting some more health potions again. Lovely. Now we can start spamming that for some uptime. We had some regular health potions too, right? Yeah. I'm just burning through potions, man. It's just really good for uptime. I feel sorry for them. It makes sense. I'm the same. I'm the same. I can joke too much sometimes. It's not good, but it's really funny. To be fair though, as long as I rotate the Gift of the Naru correctly, I pretty much already have no downtime. You just use that to heal yourself all the time. Like now, for example, it's back off cooldown. So I can use it again. I haven't used it in a while. I'm just gonna farm these wolves right now, and then we are heading over to Goldshire to hand in that one quest, and then we are probably flying over to Red Ridge. We start in Red Ridge, and then we keep going in, why did I press 6 afterwards? Yeah, we start in Red Ridge, and then we move on over to, here again, Duskwood. But Red Ridge first. Ho 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 ho, the crit! I got him! He was half health in one swing. Here as well. Okay, we already killed enough of the starving ones now. We need the rabid ones only. I think we can start going back to Goldshire now. We're handing in just one quest in Goldshire, which, to be fair, we could hand in at a completely different time. But, yeah, it's a level 18 quest. It just feels good to hand it in now, I guess. That's the only reason I'm doing it right. Because otherwise you can hand it in when you're doing the Legend of Stalvan quest as well. That works. Alright, going to Stormwind, hoping a little bit that we end up getting a world buff while we are in here. And if we don't, that's okay. But we're handing in 2 quests, and then we are flying away again. So we can always hope. What level is like normal to do stockades, by the way? What do people do here? Dungeons? I'll just look for like any dungeons. This group right here, level 30, 25, 22, and 25. So I feel like if I get to 25, that seems to be pretty alright then. Liking the playlist? Hell yeah, dude. Last boss is 29, I think. Have they upped the like the loot table in TBC, by the way? Or is it still a shit loot table? Oh, look at these guys, man. Level 58, communal boosty boys. Bro, okay, anybody who's doing communal shit, man, those weapons you guys have, they're so garbage. Oh, they're garbage. Yo, let me see what my level 40 blue one-handers are in comparison. Dude, my level 40 weapons are better than what these communal Andes are getting. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Stay in Stormwind? Are you popping world buff? Are you doing Onyxia? Oh no, you're doing shoulder. You're doing the shoulder gift. Damn, yo. Is it like enchanted with Nax enchant as well? Hopium? Like the 500 gold Nax enchant? Hopium. Okay, this one I cannot do yet. You paid like 1.5k for it on my Twink? Damn. Why would you do that? Look at all of these communal Andes, man. Oh. Communal Smasher. So many communal Andes. Tell me somebody's on a pretty stack. There we go, 6 of them for 11. That's what they deserve for boosting. True. Yeah, they actually have to put in a little bit of work. I don't mind that, honestly. Honestly, you make a good point. Sometimes I look at you and what you say, and I think to myself, you make a good point. I already had the gooey spider legs, dad damn it. Either you and Storm in now. For now, I'm just gonna start like banking some of the shit that I have here as well, like my clam meat. My clam meat we can use in cooking, though, right? Yeah, we can. Crafting 3 more clams. And then I'll see if you're on my layer or not. Ah, it's the fucking layering again. No. I hate these layer problems, man. Oh, I see you. I see you on my layer. Ah, come back. Get your ass over here. Now. No. Wait, how do you have world buff, by the way? We have been in Stormwind just as long. Nah, man. We've been here just as long. Oh, I have to trade you. I still don't know why this happens, by the way. When you try to trade me, it's just like refusing the trade. Red ribbon gift. Yo, let me open the gift. Are you ready for this? If this guy is gifting me like a I don't know, a buzzard wing or a murloc fin or something right now. Yo! Yo! Thank you. Rugged shoulders. Yo, thank you. Let me equip those like this. Yo, thank you. It's kind of crazy, by the way, that these shoulders are level 15 shoulders with 8 agility on them. Oh, you legend. I'm still wondering how you got world buff, by the way. I see a lot of people that have the world buff right now. What about NPCs? NPCs don't have it. You know, this guy has it. Okay. Bought for 90 silvers before the pre-patch. I'll take it, man. That's lovely. Right, we have to buy Stormwind seasoning herbs as well before we start our questing crusade, and then we are going to quest for a bit. I was hoping for a natty world buff pop while I was here. Yo, Drazen, what's up, man? What up? Am I on the PvE server? Yes. Is the boost available? Yes. There's a bunch of communal Andes right now, so the boost is indeed available. The biggest change I'm looking forward to in again, probably having dual talent in TBC, man. I think that is pretty significant. Such a simple thing, but it makes a big diff. Finally got the 14 weapons on my warrior and gonna work on druid main with a boost. Hell yeah, dude, let's go. I'll be doing some PvP this weekend myself. Probably not AV though, because like this weekend is Warzone Gulch, right? So I think I'll be trying out some Battleground weekends. That's my plan at least. We'll level up this Shaman on weekdays, and we do PvP on weekends. That way we shouldn't get super bored of any of the content in the pre-patch. Going to Lakeshire right now, right? I believe Lakeshire is the best place to start, and then we move on over to Duskwood again for like the lower level quest, right? I'm tired of leveling after Warrior to 60. The question is, when did you do the Warrior to 60? Because if this was back in phase 1, you know? But if it was recently, it makes sense, because Warrior is like so shit to level. It really is. Anything we can capitalize on in the gold market due to the no more mage boosts? And most of the things that you could capitalize on has already been capitalized on. It's like investments, right? Before the pre-patch went live. Got mage to 54 and druid to 41. Decide to main resto druid for sure today. Wait, resto druid, really? Oh, for arena? Yeah, dude, if you're doing PvP, resto druid is amazing. I mean, resto druid is good for everything, but arena, they're really pumping. I just really love how good the druids are in PvP in general. Like, the kiting possibilities of druids, man, is unmatched. It's crazy. I love that he is Alliance, but I low-key wish some of these YouTubers were Horde. Much love, though. Yeah, I appreciate that, man. Also, am I not, like, the only content creator who plays Alliance, though? Because, like, Ebonheart plays Horde. Hammerdance plays Horde. Tello plays Horde. Everyone in that clique plays Horde. I feel like I'm the only one left on the Alliance side. What do you mean? I feel like the weird person, you know, who plays Alliance. But all the cool kids are playing Horde. I'm just here like, well, you know, here I am. I'm doing my thing. Right, we have the Belly Grub quest as well. I'm level 22. We can just go for that one, easy. If she's up, of course. Which, of course... Oh, just spawned. Yo, that's nutty. Sara and Pika, that's true. Yeah, they still play Alliance, I guess. True. And I mean, they're decently big content creators as well, so you can't count those out, can you? Isn't that the same guy who was in my run? Yo, at chat, Icy Veins Fire or Mana Conservation Fire for new Mage Prepatch talents. All of this is in Fire, right? I have no clue. Hopefully anybody else knows. Hopefully anybody else knows. AB is the most boring battleground ever. Yes, I believe I think so as well. I'll be doing some Warzone Gulch this upcoming weekend because it's the WSG weekend. So I'll be doing that for a bit. And then AV spamming as well. Like, I'll probably save the AV spamming for the last week. Because the last weekend we have AV weekend. So AV weekend, we're probably spamming quite a little bit of AV, I would assume. At least that is the plan. Just absolutely spam. So maybe. I could even do some AV before then. It kind of depends on how quickly this shaman gets to level 60. Because, like, for now, the plan is to level up the shaman on weekdays and do PvP on weekends. But if this shaman gets to level 60, let's say next week, then suddenly there's a lot of weekdays left where we are not doing leveling. So then we are doing more PvP again, right? Kinda makes sense. Chad, I'm already level 22. Yeah, level 23 now as well as we're gaming. My pala is now 19. Yeah. Boost is live. Yeah. Not boosting though. Fuck that shit. How's the leveling been going? It's been going good or bad, depending on what you think. I'm level 23. To me, I'm quite happy with that. That's, it's alright. It is the alright. Just gotta, like, get this guy to get away from the, dire condor a little bit. I'm not gonna be able to, yeah. There we go. My goal for today, by the way, really, my goal for today was to, before midnight my time, get to level 20. We are level 23, and we still have 15 minutes left, so it is fair to assume we did reach the goal, and we're clearing it with decent margins as well, so like, yeah, it's good. There was a small part of me that was hoping to get even further. Like, my goal it was basically level 30 in 24 hours played. And to be fair though, we only have 13 hours and 45 minutes played so far. So it's still 11 hours to go, and 7 levels to go. So it's not out of the scope. Also, the server launch was delayed. Yeah, I had to, like, I was awake for 3.5 hours before the server came up. Because I had an alarm set for today for when the server was supposed to come up, and it never did, so that's great. I need the loot, bro. I would have joined the group if it wasn't for the loot, I'm sorry. To be fair, I could just have farmed these guys for the loot, but it is what it is. He's not gonna be mad at me, is he? The boosts are live now, at least. They are. I'm not gonna boost the shaman though. I'm using this for leveling. I like leveling. I'm boosting a druid. That's gonna be fun. Wait, the mage is doing the entire camp. Fuck's sake, I hate mages, man. And this is exactly why. Ah! I was trying to get him. Oh, yo, thank you for the buff. That's good. That's some good buff. Nei, he got another tag. Nei. This mage, man. What do I need right now? I just need one brute. Is that it? I think that is it, man. The one brute the mage got the tag on is the one that I need. Are you kidding me? Are you doing the joke? I'm so close to layering, by the way. Fuck it. What channel was the layer channel again? Layer. Yo, nobody's online in the layering channel. I'm not getting layered. Okay, bro. Can I solo Lieutenant Fangor at my level? I don't think I can. I'll pick up the quest anyway, because like, why not? I'm going there. But if I can, that's kind of crazy. I would go there right now and just farm this out, I think. Just got a 15-day ban for calling the people not giving me buffs in AV for any advice. I have no advice. I don't know what you can do there, man. Time played this level 15 hours. How is that even possible? Wait, what level? Is that on the Boosty Boy? The boosted character? I'm level 18 with 8 hours and 22 minutes played at the moment. The Ghostlands have been empty the last 2 hours. Damn, dude, you hit the you hit the holy grail. Ghostlands when it's empty. That's crazy. To be fair, I didn't have that much competition myself as well in Blood Mist Isle. We did have some. It wasn't empty, but yeah, not too much competition. It's been alright. What about the fuckers over here, by the way? Are they still elite? The scout is not elite. The sentry is not elite. Nobody's elite. Yeah, this is what I'm saying. They're just not elite anymore. Are you serious now? I wonder if the quest for the orbs is still here. Like when you do, like after you do the axe quest. Because if the orbs follow-up is still here, and these are no longer elite, that quest is suddenly super easy now. Well, at least you can solo it. It's easy that way. That you can solo the quest. Am I gonna main shaman? Nope. I'm maining a warlock and leveling a rogue first. But right now I'm playing a shaman. So yeah, it's complicated. Okay, I can already tell this quest is gonna suck. Question now is, can I pull one of them and leash the other ones? Oh, they're not even like... Oh, they are chain pulling, never mind. Bro, none of them are dropping the pendant. What are you doing? Come on. I greeted that one so hard, by the way. I lived by a fraction of a second on that pull. And of course, now this guy comes in and takes the last one after I do the hard pull. You're a druid, man. You can kill all four in the same pull by going bear form. You hot yourself, you dot the mobs, and then you go bear form with thorns. Why do you need me to do all the heavy lifting? Bro, I'm just not getting any pendants, by the way. I think we've killed 6 so far. We have 0. Based on that, we're gonna be here for a while. Yo, what the fuck? Oh, okay, what am I doing? What's happening? Am I not on the quest? Do you have to do something to start looting the pendants? I've killed way too many to have 0 still. This is not okay. I'm gonna crash out. I already am. I'm gonna crash out harder. I don't know what this is. A rainy wolf runner. Oh yeah, this is like part of Ashenvale. Never mind. Drop rate is shit. No, but like I've seen shit drop rate. This is worse than shit drop rate. Based on this drop rate so far, I'm gonna have to kill over 100 nulls to get this quest complete, by the way. This will be my 10th and 11th kill. "11 kills, no loot." When you played Rogue back in the day, you had a dark mode UI add-on on your Rogue. Can you tell me what that was? I have no idea. It's been too long, man. It's been too long. Could have been a week aura, could have been Blizzard UI. I have no clue anymore. Yo, we got one! After killing 14 nulls, we finally have one, so I can confirm it does drop. The drop rate is just horrible, but it does drop. Okay, there we go. Back to back. Back to back to back. How do we kill 11 mobs in a row and not get it? And then we just start farming it. Also, which one of... Is anybody doing Fangor? Or do I have to try to do Fangor solo? Because, like, I think I'm gonna struggle doing it solo at level 23. Because I think he's level 26, right? Anyone Fangor? I'm running away from the patrolman. They're scary. So if I am correct, I think Fangor is level 26 and he even spawns with 2 mobs on him. Yeah, he's 26 and spawns with 2 mobs. That's kind of crazy. The druids have fairy fire by default now, or is he a boomkin going a cat form? 3.3k honor and I'm more sick of grinding, yeah. We just gotta clear our way into Fangor here if we can, man. That's really what we want to accomplish. Clear a way into Fangor and then we can pull the Fangor. And then if you can root one of them while we kill one of them, like always root the Slayer, that would be insane. I don't have any CC to come with. Wait, yo, he's easy. When you just root stuff. Yeah, that's easy. You want to do that wanted quest as well? No, that one is a group. We need more people for that one. Yeah, we need more people for that one. That's gonna be a quest that I circle back and do at a later level, bro. If I even end up doing that one, that's a later level. Circle back. Hey dude, yo Els, what up? Hey guys, I'm a returning player, which Blood Elf classes would work best on PvP arena. I mean, Blood Elf can be Rogue, right? Rogue and Mage, the two best classes in PvP. What do you mean? Of course, those two. They are the two unbeatable classes. Almost. Or Warlock as well, or Priest, and all of those can be Blood Elves, right? Rogue, Mage, Priest, Warlock. Hunter can be fun, yeah, but in PvP though? Like in Arena, for example, is Hunter really usually that good of a choice? I'm asking, by the way, genuinely, because I don't do a lot of PvP. I just know that Rogue, Mage, and Warlock are usually kind of pumping. I'm loving Warlock PvP, finally dots matter in Arena again, yeah. Are you doing the UA build? So like unstable affliction, there we go. UA. Right, I'm just gonna do this the way I usually do a 3-mob pool, right? Should be fine. I kind of want to get the Theocritus's Retrieval quest item here as well, to start that quest chain, but I mean, that one is a really low drop chance. We're farming 2 more medals. If it drops, it drops, and if it doesn't, well, cool. I'm not gonna bother farming for it, I think. Like, is it nice to get 1 more quest? Yes. But I think it's like, what, a 3% drop chance or some shit? Sounds like really bad use of my time. Yeah, fuck it, man. We already have a lot of quests. We'll be fine. We're already level 23. Also, I love how I have Ghost Wolf and I keep never using it, ever. United Hadesea. These people actually play Hadesea? I mean, they don't have the Soul of Iron buff. That is already a red flag. They're fake Hadesea. I just hit 30 on my Paladin and keep forgetting to summon mounts. Please don't tell me you're a Blood Elf. If so, then I'm a slow leveler and you're a fast leveler. Also, yo, where the fuck did that guy come from? Bro, no. What the fuck? Bro. What did bro do? Who even... What are you guys doing? I'm just here trying to do my quests. Stop it. Human? Oh, thank fuck. I was about to feel like I'm a slow leveler, bro. I'm level 23 and a half, and I think I'm leveling fast, you know? Sleepy yet? Not really. I've only been awake for like, what, 19 hours, so it's honestly not bad. Is there an experience boost? No. There's not. There never has been, never will be. Yo, we're getting a really good drop rate on the Battleborn Axe right now, though. Holy. He is full of monster right now. True, I have 3. I was gonna say 4. I've had 3. But also, it's just like, I woke up at 6 in the morning, but I didn't, like, get out of bed until 9 in the morning, so I've technically only been out of bed for 15 hours, which is quite normal. No joyous journey? No, 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 no. That was never happening, by the way. Anybody who told you that was gonna happen, they are very misinformed. Yo, why am I not attacking, by the way? Do you stay in bed because of cat? Because I do. Now, this morning I was just like, I was in bed checking Twitter and Reddit to see if the servers were up, and they kept getting extended or like delayed, right? In which case, I was just in bed thinking, why should I wake up right now? Why should I get up? So I tried to go back to sleep, but when I'm awake, I can't go back to sleep. So I was just basically in bed for 3 hours checking Reddit and Twitter over and over. Just looking at people malding over servers not being online. But eventually I was like, dude, I'm really hungry, I have to get up. I have to go and make breakfast. So I did. And then when I had made my food, our service just came up. Boost working? Yes. You stayed up until they came up, and then played for like 30 minutes because I started falling asleep. Wait, are you from North America or EU? Because if you stayed up for EU, that's crazy. Holy. Even for NA, it's kind of crazy. I'm cursed that way. I can sleep for 8 hours, wake up and sleep 8 more. That is both a blessing and a curse, though. Sometimes can be a blessing, probably quite often is a curse. I can get that. Florida came up 2 a.m. my time. Holy, yeah, that's cursed. Does it feel faster to level? Feels the same for me. It doesn't really feel much faster, but that is because the fasterness or the speed comes at level 25 plus. If you've been looking at the charts that I've been using in my streams, right, you start getting more experience from quests at level 20. And at level 25, you start needing less experience to level up as well. But even then, it's very minimal, and it scales. So you're not gonna, like, really feel it until level 35, I think. Maybe level 30. Between 30 and 35. Until then, it's gonna feel pretty much exactly the same. "58 boost is usable on Horde Paladin?" Yeah. Same thing for Draenei Shaman. They said this like a few weeks ago. A few weeks ago? 2 weeks ago. Or 1 week ago. When they announced the stuff, like 6 days before the pre-patch, they said, oh, you can boost to Draenei and Blood Elf. And I was like, fuck you, Blizzard. I don't mind that we can. I think that's actually great because there's so many data gamers now. But what I do mind is that they when they announced the boost in November, they explicitly said you can not boost Blood Elf and Draenei. And then they took a U-turn. It's like, it's saying for 2 months, I'm not gonna fuck you in the ass, and then you do it anyway. Wait, there's 2 orcs here? Yeah, there is. They were so neatly stacked, I couldn't see that there's 2 of them. Cool. Would you sell your stock ores now or wait until the economy inflation explode as TBC rates? Depends. If you see profit margins you're happy with now, start selling now. If you're not happy with the price, don't sell now. Just wait. You know. I like to think they listened to people complaining and changed it, but that's not like Blizzard. No. They looked at the sales numbers, and Microsoft probably told them you need more sales. Because, like, if you know other companies working under Microsoft, as long as you meet certain criteria when it comes to how much money you make, it's a really good place to work. But they do expect you to make money. In which case, if this boost didn't make enough money, somebody probably said, bro, you have to make more money. And that's where it came from. Wait, bro is almost dead. If he had died, I would have laughed so hard, because, like, I was gonna tag that mob. Feels a little bit bad to laugh at somebody dying in a video game, but it is what it is, you know? He tags my mob, or, like, he's doing the same quest. Give me the stuff. Also, I'm really not supposed to be doing it here, because these are green and grey to me, but I just want to get my quest, man. Selling sunfish, spotted sunfish. Do actually, yo, I can skip this one. I can comfortably skip this one, because I kind of hate this quest anyway. Yeah, we can easily skip that one. I'm also skipping the underbelly scales, as you can see here. Selling fish as well, I'll skip it. I don't care. I mean, the one thing is, though, the fish liver oil is honestly great whenever you want to use it. It's 100 melee haste rating for 30 seconds when you really want to pump. But you know what? Fuck it. Get out of here. My problem on many of my characters is that those fish livers are always just in my bank and I never use them. I bought 40,000 rune cloth and sold it all for a 4 copper profit each. Pretty happy, doubled my investment. Wait, 4 copper profit each. Copper? Or do you mean gold? Per stack or something? There we go, dude. We got the wanted quest complete. Messenger to Stormwind, we are not doing yet. The wanted quest, we're not doing yet. Tharal's Son, we could do. Not doing yet. Gath Tilsog, we could do. We're not doing yet. What about my Blackrock bounty quest? Yeah, so now we have the Shadow Magic quest as well, right? Yo, if I just get a group right now, dude, we can pump. We can actually pump. You're gonna spam 16 hours a day of TBC now. We'll see. I'll probably stream more than I have done up until now. Like, not today, but like up until now in general. Probably not 16 hours every day now. That's gonna burn me out, I think. I have my gym that I'm going to as per usual, so yeah, not like 16 hours every day now. That is not what's on the agenda. Aren't those non-elite mobs now? Yeah, everything around is non-elite. The actual, like, the actual named dudes, though, they are elite. But everything around is non-elite. You kinda still wanna have a group for the wanted quests. You can do it as 2 people, though. They're way easier. Level drain, I. Stop it. Actually, though, what I could do is options, rested XP. There we go, boys. 24. This one is inside the dungeon, right? Yeah, it is. You're pumping out those levels, my guy. I do try. Boosters, I'm a one pump guy. One pump. I know how it feels. That came out weird. I know what you mean. Is the insane ghoul here, by the way? Please be up. If I have to wait right now, gonna be sad. We're going in. Popping a pre-heal on myself. Because I can, just to like lower some downtime as well. Ah. I tried to line of sight this one. This one is ass. 13 more physical damage taken, man. Come on, dude. Nei. Yo, that is a juicy crit. I'm the only one here right now. This is kind of lovely. Maybe I just got lucky on the layer. I feel like usually Duskwood is kind of packed for leveling. Unless everybody went for a boosty boy right now and is in Alterac Valley. You know? Could be the case. Everyone who was leveling was like, ah, screw this, I'm just gonna stop leveling now, just gonna get a boosty boy. Can't fault the logic, absolutely not. Like I've said, I completely understand anybody who buys the boost. The time save is just too good. For anybody who values their time. Like, the only reason to not buy the boost is if you genuinely like leveling, like I do. And the way I'm viewing this is that this right here is likely going to be my last time leveling anything in Vanilla WoW until Classic Plus comes out. So, yeah, like, even though it's TBC Prepatch, it's still Vanilla WoW leveling. This is the last time I'll be doing the Classic WoW leveling until Classic Plus comes out. So, yeah, it's just another way to experience it one more time before it's probably over for a long time. Because when Classic Plus comes out, sure, I'll be doing many of the same quests again, but it will be in a different environment this time. So this right here is probably my last chance to experience the actual Classic leveling. And then we are just going to wait for Classic Plus to be announced at BlizzCon, and then wait for Classic Plus to come out as well. Until the next anniversary in 20 years' time. Honestly, probably, yeah. It's a cool short period too, because it's vanilla leveling with TBC trees. Exactly, yeah. It's a slightly different. It's not a lot different, but slightly. And that little bit of difference is cool. It's also like roughly 30% faster compared to regular Classic WoW leveling, so it's not going to be as much of a grind. It's not the actual Classic leveling in the pre-patch though. It's close enough to the point where I count it as. Grats level 24. Yo, Moipus, thank you, man. Yeah, we're gaming. We don't need any more of these skeletons, do we? No. I'm at my 66 AV run. You're crazy, bro. Yeah, that's nuts. I'm waiting until this weekend, then I'll probably join some AVs as well, which also gives my shaman some time to gather some rested experience as well, right? That's kind of lovely. The shaman gathers rested experience for a day or two, and we do some PvP for a day or two. I see so many store mounts today. Yeah, dude. I know, right? In 6 levels, you're gonna see another one, because I'm gonna be using one as well. I'm surprised that we got name changes. I thought they would done race changes before that. Yeah, kind of same. Hell yeah, Malut. I appreciate you being here, man. Do you think the markets will come back down over the next week, or just go up? They're probably gonna fluctuate quite a bit, I think. Whatever has gone up today will probably come down, and whatever has gone down today will probably come back up. It's the initial supply and demand of a day 1 Prepatch. And after this initial rush of either supply or demand influx, we usually have a market correction, where the market is trying to correct itself. I kind of want to sell here before I start going out again right now. Yeah, let's just go to the blacksmith thing. Good call. Holding Dark Runes quadrupled in price on my server for the levelers. Yeah. You want to know how many people called me stupid, by the way, for that advice? Here we are. Here we are. Actually prepped a PC in front of my TV so I could farm PvP like a proper couch pig. Yo, that's actually gaming though. Dude, really smart. I would do the same. 100% I would do the same. What do you mean? You're just rushing down south anyway and AFKing at Drek or something. Oh shit. Probably should kill this guy first, then we pull the other one back. I like that I've been stuck on the Ashenvale part of Rested XP, by the way. Because for Draenei, they don't have where I am now. So I have to like catch up the Rested XP about level 27 or 28, I think. We do like a catch up. It's a tad bit racist. I mean, kinda. I mean, it tells me to go to one place, but humans can go to another place, man. It's kind of crazy. Different routes for different races, man. Yo, where's the guy who's casting on me now then, huh? Oh, he's inside the barn. Got him. I'm just gonna take my loot and dip. We're bringing this one back to the farm anyway. And that's basically what I'm doing. Then we are going out and killing stuff again. Are you level 24 already? Good question. We've just been blasting. Blasting and gaming. We go in, we hand in this one right now, return to Jitters, then we start killing. We need some more rabid dire wolves, and we need some pygmy venom spiders. Would be lovely. Duskwood is just too good, man. It's a really good zone. I might still have to go to wetlands, I think, but I mean, you're supposed to do that anyway, so I'm not really that, yeah, it's okay. You're meant to go there. But I was kind of hoping that with Blood Mist and also starting Duskwood and Redridge later, I could have been able to skip wetlands, but wetlands is so good as well. I will say though, it would have been even faster if I had any world buffs dropping while I'm leveling, but I've had 0. And world buffs when you're playing a melee is so beneficial, it's crazy. Crazy good. And we have had 0 the whole day, so that's kind of been bad. Okay, we really need to find the... I'm just gonna pop a gift on myself here and go to the next mob. As little downtime as humanly possible. So we pull this guy right now, look for the next spider, keep pumping. And we basically fish for the proc to make my shocks less expensive. What am I gonna main? Spec at 60 with that shaman. Enhancement. I want to be an enhancement man. I've never been a fan of elemental or restoration, so I'll play enhancement. I think I'll get myself a restoration off spec. Just so I can heal if I'm really needed to heal, I can heal, right? But I kind of want to be an enhancement shaman. It has always been the one shaman spec that I enjoy the most. And to be fair, it's been like the only one I actually enjoy. I've never enjoyed elemental, I don't know. It's just never been me. Oh, yo, Hollow Fang Blade, we'll take that. Nice. Elemental look kind of primitive in TBC, I think. I think all specs are good in TBC, in their own different ways. Yeah, Elemental is flashy, but you get sick of it, exactly. I've just never gotten into it, really. Elemental, that is. Now, Enhancement, on the other hand. Yeah. Right, gotta try to get 4 more pygmy spiders. While we are around here, I'm gonna go over here anyway to deliver the thread, right? It's only regular venom spiders here now for a while, right? Yeah. I think you kind of want to go back to Darkshire for now, don't you? You want to hand in the quest over here, pick up the next one, the zombie juice, go back to Darkshire, and then go back here, basically. It's a lot of back and forth. But that way you never waste time. mean, we're going this way anyway to hunt for the last few spiders, so I guess it's okay. If I could get the last two relatively quick though, that'd be lovely, but it doesn't look that way. Looks like somebody else has been here and doing the quest. Ah, come on, man. Ach, scheisse. Regular venom spider. I was kind of hoping I would get it here so I can go down here and hand in the quest in the middle, but I guess not. Not today, not this time. Next time. Right, there we go. Now we have 2 quests to hand in Darkshore, and then we fly over here and start questing over here as well. This is really why I love Duskwood so much. It's so smooth all over the place. It's insane. Such a good flow in the questing in the entire zone, basically. The only thing is, you do end up leaving the zone at one point. So basically, when I'm done over here now, I'll probably go to Wetlands. Because I'll be level 25, and the next few quests are kind of gated towards level 28. You really want to be level 28 before going. In which case it kind of fits perfectly to go to Wetlands, do some Wetlands gaming, come back here, and finish off this place again. Could do without the massive mountain in the middle though. That's true, yes, that is the one bad thing, the mountain in the middle. Yo, Jan, what's up? 24-hour stream? We'll see. Likely not, but we'll see. Okay, my cat, can you stop standing on escape and, like, not letting me press any buttons? Thanks. And do you make a horde too and it's been hours? That's rough, man. I'm betting you're trying to make one on Spine Shatter, yeah? In which case, you just gotta wait. Basically, you gotta wait until a spot opens up, and then you have to hope nobody else takes a spot before you, right? That's basically how it is. Is Omni attunement the same in BC as vanilla? I think so. But I will say I've never done Omni attunement in BC, so I'm not sure. I've never really had the need to do it in TBC, no. Do the boost level up your professions? No. You actually have to play the game a little bit. I know. It's scary. Hey, Sylvain. Hey, hey. Hey. I want to buy everything. Honestly, they should have, like, what they should have done to, like, really milk is have a basic level 58 boost where you get nothing, and then sell a premium level 58 boost where you get everything. You get epic mount, so, like, they basically give you gold. You get all professions, including, like, cooking, fishing, whatever professions you want to have. And you get better gear or something, I don't know, like, actually premium boost. You know? So one really basic, just to skip the leveling aspect, and one to do everything else as well. Don't give them ideas. Hey yo, I'm gonna give them that idea, and I'm gonna charge them royalties on the idea. That way I get rich as well. Yes. I'm filing a copyright for that patent right now. The Solheim pack, yeah. Where's the next Stalavan quest now, by the way? Does it go straight to Stormwind, or do you go back here? Apparently you go back there to, like, talk. Okay, 1.7k. Lovely. So now we're gonna go over here, kill some stuff. We need 2 more vial of spider venom as well, apparently, so we have to kill some of that shit while we're here. If that was an actual thing, I don't think I would want to play. Yes, you would. People said that about the level 58 boost as well, and here we are. So, yes, you would. You would, not only would you want to play, you would want to pay. Yeah. I would pay like 200 for that. Yeah, exactly. There we go. The professions grind is one of the small things I enjoy. If there was a skip, I would quit. You enjoy that more than leveling, bro. What is wrong with you? Damn. If I had the choice between leveling for 300 hours or picking herbs for 300 hours, I'll choose leveling anytime. Because leveling, at least you feel like you're progressing. Like you get the gear, you go to a new zone, you hand in a bunch of shit. It's just cool, you know? 5k for flying, kind of ridiculous still. Yeah, they should sell that for money. There should be like a flying pack for like $100 or $50. Outland flying upgrade. Leveled like probably 80 to 100 cards over the past few years on so many private servers. Bro, there's Blizzard spies in the chat. Don't tell them what you've been doing. They're gonna lawsuit you now, man. Nei, nei, Ricky. Ricky, ikke gjør det. Ja, kom her, da. My dad works at Blizzard, it's fine. I did not know that Pirate Software had a kid. That's crazy. Creepy uncle. Oh, that's crazy. I also want to note I have so far made 6.5 gold while leveling, by the way. Is it just me, or is that more than their normal values? This brother, by the way, could so easily have stolen my tag. Big ups to you for not doing so. Because my shock missed. I made 25 and 58 levels. Shut the fuck up. Oh, you stupid. Still holding on to 10 million snowballs. Damn. Or is that 100,000? Huh? That's 1 million, not 10. 1 million snowballs. Damn. I happened to offload mine on Spine Shatter because I needed a gold for boosts, and also I just bought some as a panic last minute flip on Spine Shatter. What is the stack size for snowballs? It's only 20, but basically you have unlimited storage space by mailing it to a character of yours, and then just mailing it back and forth, right? So for me as well, I have like 20,000 snowballs in the mailbox. Just being juggled back and forth, basically. And the trick with that is that you only have to check the mailbox once every 2 months. Because you send the mail to a character, it has 30 days, and after 30 days, it automatically gets sent back to the original sender. But after those 30 days, the mail will be deleted. So in those 60 days, you have to do you have to resend them at some point. Every 60 days. So what a bunch of people are doing for snowballs is just keeping them in the mailbox, and that was how I invested in Classic 2019 as well. I had too many investments, and I had 2 full accounts, by the way, with 50 characters each account, so like 100 characters for storing, and even that wasn't enough. So we ended up just mailing back and forth. I think at one point I had 500 mails and 100 characters set up for investments. Also, I'm gonna die. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I'm not dead. This is crazy. That was nuts. Never let me have a pull like that again and I'll be happy. Like, never. With that many characters you've leveled, do you have most quests memorized by now? Yes. A lot of them. Pretty much 99% of them are memorized, yeah. If not actually 100%. What level am I now? 24. Getting very close to 25. Which weapon am I using right now? It's called Kill Maim, and it has a fiery weapon on it. What are my thoughts on the character boost? I obviously don't like it being in the game to begin with, because I don't like paid level boosts in video games in general. But I also don't mind it too much. My biggest problem is the way they communicated. Telling us for 2 months that we cannot boost the Blood Elf and Draenei, and then 6 days before the pre-patch, they say, oh, guess what, you can do it anyway. That's my problem, the level of communication, and the lack of respect for their player base. Because in general, I think there's way more dad gamers this time around that don't have the same time to play video games. So I don't have, I don't mind the boost too much, basically. I personally would rather not see it in the game, but I understand why it's here. But the communication is fucking trash. It's bad. Hey, you're not tired? Not really, but I will go to bed eventually. I mean, you're talking to somebody who's used to doing at least 24 and mostly 48-hour streams when any new version of the game comes out, so it's fine. This right here is not... Yeah, we're only 16 hours in. This is casual level, you know? This stuff I'm just gonna vendor, by the way. 26 silver, yeah. Someone higher up made the call to make the BE and Draenei boostable just for the money. Oh yeah, that's what I've been saying as well for a while. But still, they could have communicated it way sooner. Unless that call was literally made after Christmas, and it was like a literal end of time call. But even then, it's just like, I don't get it. If so, then obviously the people in power do not play this game. And, yeah, like, making a U-turn like that, there must be some legalities in there. Solheim casualism, yeah, overdoing it. Yeah, it is what it is. I'm a nerd. Got the Arathi farm for 4 level solo as AoE mage. Thank you, Prepatch. Damn, really? How did that go for you? Did you get like 2 levels per hour or some shit? What are we looking at right now? Probably more like 55 minutes for this level right here. It was looking so good for a while as well. And then we had to travel for a bit and start questing for a bit. This level was a pumper level for a while, and then it slowed down. But I mean, anything under 1 hour is kinda juice. Kinda juicy. Yo, Cargo, thank you for the raid, by the way. Thank you. Hope you've had a great pre-patch so far, man. You absolute gamer. I appreciate that a lot, man. Raiding me in the demon hours. Finally, you had the real gamer hours. Yeah. Yeah. Dude, I feel so bad for you guys, by the way, with the amount of extensions you guys had for the pre-patch. 3 hour extended into another 3 hour extended into 1 hour, 1 more hour, and on the third 1 hour, I think that's when the service came out, right? Also, I'm stunned. Like, that shit was bad. I just did 6 hours of AV and got like 10,000 honor. How do you feel about that, by the way? Because I feel like the level of honor people are getting right now is not the numbers they're supposed to get. So for me, I'm just leveling my character, and I'll be doing PvP this weekend, and I'm hoping by then people have complained enough on the forums, and Blizzard have upped the honor rates. So I'm letting you guys beta test PvPing for me, and then when I PvP, I get way more honor points. That's what I'm thinking. Once it went to midnight, I went to bed, got up at 6:30 AM, hit a fat workout, and got after it. Damn, yo, dude, holy. Bro worked out before the pre-patch. That's a gamer. I was just laying in bed, waiting for the message, being like, servers are up. I hope that too, because even if it's supposedly double honor, it's not enough. Now, double honor would be enough. If you PvP correctly right now. Some people are getting decent rates. So if we get double honor, I think that would be great. That is also why I'm doing PvP on the weekends. Like, any bonus I get, I'll take it. So my plan is to level up this shaman right here, my Draenei shaman, on weekdays, and then do PvP on weekends in the pre-patch. Currently level 24, getting close to level 25. It is exactly where it's supposed to be for honor, unfortunately. I hope we get 3 to 4x or gear price reduction. I kind of hope so as well. If it is where it's supposed to be right now, that is horrible. That is bad. I hope people complain. Because if enough people complain, then they will do something. Very likely. Okay, AV 6 hours for 10k. No, but I think he just maybe got some bad groups, because like many people in my community are telling me very different values. Very different values. Maybe it's different on EU? I don't think so. I just think we're better at PvP. Got him! Got him, dude. Got him. Damn, dude. 7 wins and 17 losses. Yeah. Horde gets rolled by Alliance right now. Yeah. Alright, we need 1 more of this one, then we need 2 more fiends, and then we go and deliver, right? It is a little bit of back and forth here, but I think that's fine. Back in the days, OG WoW, there would be raids on opposite faction capitals. Does that happen anymore? It usually happens if a streamer starts it. But other than that, very rarely. Okay, we looted a regular healing potion. Kinda need to go to the mailbox soon as well to loot some more stuff now. We're getting to that stage of the leveling where we need to go back to the mailbox and loot some more. I call them heirlooms. Leveling gear, let's go. In Wrath Classic it happened a few times, yeah. It happened in Season of Discovery a few times as well. But once again, it was streamers who did it for streaming content. But it was really cool though. Wait, so in Wetlands, by the way, the gnomes that have done the modder, are they also not elites now? Because there's so many elite quests that are no longer elites. If they are also no longer elites, now we're talking. Because that gives me even more quests to do in Wetlands. A lot more quests to do in Wetlands, actually. I've had a nice sleeping schedule for weeks, and now it's gonna be all messy. Yeah, same. Same. Which is why I'm gonna try to, like, stay up until, probably 3 tonight, so, like, for the next 1.5 hours-ish, and see if we feel sleepy. Because, like, if I don't feel sleepy, there's no point in going to bed. Because then I'm just gonna be in bed and be like, so what do I do now? You know? We need to be sleepy as well, otherwise, what's the point? Can I be a VIP since Eben is too? Am I a VIP in your stream? I don't know if I am. Do I want to be? I want to be a VIP everywhere, man. I want to be VIP everywhere I am. Yeah, so like Night Watch we are not doing for a while. VIP for VIP, fair trade. Oh, dude. Dude, I went from /VIP to /clip. I tried to clip your ass. Hell yeah, dude. Let me see here. Juice delivery. I can definitely do the juice delivery though, right? I mean, I can, but what is the point of doing it, right? Take that, Eben. Got him. I could also go over here right now and do this one. This is a super easy quest. I should pick up a couple of quests over here anyway. Yowler's Paw, or Yoler. Yowler, I don't even know anymore. It is what it is. I could look for a group for the elite quest, but I could also... Wait, yo, if I'm gonna go to wetlands... I think it's time to use my mage again, bro. Get a natty mage portal to Darnasas. In which case, I'm gonna go for a little bit of a cheat code. For some easy experience. Howling in the Hills is level 21, so you kinda wanna have this one done by 27, if you wanna have this quest complete. It's not like a super important quest though. But I mean, it is nice. Any quest is nice. Alright, have a good one. Gotta record and sleep. I'm exhausted. 8 hours in AV and streaming drains you. Absolutely. Yeah, go get some sleep, man. Go get the sleep. The sleep. Still going insane. Yo, Eben, what up, what up, what up? Yeah. We're gaming. We're doing the really gamer hours today, man. 16 and a half hours, basically. When do you think it's time to start selling? For selling, what you should always ask yourself is, are you happy with the current price? How much profit do you make? Are you happy with that? If no, and you think the price goes up, don't sell. I can't tell you, because, like, number one, which server do you play? Which faction do you play? I don't know the prices on every single faction, every single server, and also both regions, right? I don't know. There are a lot of factors to at play here. What I can say is that I personally have not sold my thoriums yet, or my mithril yet. When will I sell? When I see a price that I'm happy with. Okay, what was I doing in Stormwind, by the way? I was doing 2 things. No, 3 things. Okay, so we're handing in quests, handing in this one, picking up this one, picking up this one. And then we portal ourselves, right? I think that's the play. You're gonna get to 58 soon and join the AV grind, Solheim. That's gonna have to be next week. Yeah, that's next week for me, man. This weekend I'm doing PvP on my Rogue? Yeah, Rogue. Probably. Yo, Rec Shop, what's up, man? Yeah, this weekend I'm doing PvP on my Rogue. And probably maybe my Paladin and Druid as well. At least a little bit, enough to get the weapons at least. I might not go too hard on some of them, like the Paladin for example. It's just to get a weapon. If I get a weapon, I'm happy. On the Paladin. But I mean, I might grind more as well, but at least weapon. Level 25 gaming. Hell yeah. I mean, my goal was to be level 20 before midnight. That was 1.5 hours ago. We are now 5 levels above that. Oh yeah, dude, right, we can do Flurry now. At least 1 rank of Flurry. So looking at the forums, I see people complaining about a lot of stuff, but no one seems to be talking about the honor games.
Solheim was right.
Yeah, I don't know. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you, gamer. Thank you. Right, I'll be doing one more thing here before I... It's one more thing, but that one thing takes a while, so yeah. We're doing like at least 2 more quests, I think. Before we go to wetlands. Allies aren't doing too bad. Horde is winning 10 to 20%, and the difference between 200 and 600 honor is huge. Yeah. Yeah, the Alliance is not doing too bad, I guess, yeah. There's a part of me that kinda wants to do honor grinding now. Because, like, the more of these Horde idiots that start complaining, the bigger the chance is that they actually nerf this. Make it harder for Alliance, or if they make it easier for the Horde to get honor, I don't care. But like, if they make it harder for the Alliance, now I suddenly care again. You know? When you get there, it'll be sweatlands. You mean wetlands? What do you mean? Because I'm there sweating? If so, then absolutely. If other people are there, no thanks. Leave that place alone. Wait, dude, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I'm stupid, I'm stupid, I stupid, the stupid. Hey, by chance, do you know how Rested XP works? You follow an add-on. You follow a arrow. And you pick up quests and you hand them in. No? Not the answer? I have the bundle, the latest one, okay? And you're wondering about something. Is what I'm gathering. But I don't have 1 to 30, only 30 to 70. I did import it, but I thought the latest one had 1 to 70. It should have. The one that I'm using right now, as you can see here, it has TBC guide 1 to 20, 20 to 32, 32 to 47. So like, this is what I have. If yours looks different than this, I would... what I had to do, by the way, I don't know, when did you import, or when did you export your string? When is your string from? Because I had to re-download my string last week. And by doing so, it works. So log into the Rested XP website, download the string again, and see if that helps. The latest one from 11 hours ago. Okay, I don't even have that one. I have the one from last week. And you're clicking on this. TBC guide Hage, right? Not survival, but Hage. And it's still the same. Nothing changes. Send you screenshots. Yeah, I have no idea, bro. Have you tried to reach out to Opie? If you're in the RXB partner Discord, reach out to Opie. He's probably sent you messages before. Because that shit right there is on a technical level that I have no idea about. I know how the guide works, you know? But that right there is more technical than what I know. Just slightly. Slightly more technical. Oh yeah, I'm not following Rested XP now, but I just remembered one thing. Rested XP wants me to complete the Proving Your Worth here to pick up Seeking Wisdom and the Doomed Fleet, so I kinda wanna do that quest as well, even though it's level 28, before I go to Wetlands. because that one has a follow-up in Wetlands that then brings me back to Morbent Fell later. And Morbent Fell is a big XP. So I really should be doing that one before I leave and do Wetlands. Even if it's an absolute grind, it's such a good quest to do, man. I do love that the first response from you was sarcasm. Hey, something you will learn that you probably have already learned. I'm sarcastic. Probably 50% of the time, yes. In real life, it's more often than 50. But I have learned that sarcasm doesn't always translate through the screen or through text. So I've tuned down the sarcasm online because I know it doesn't always go through. But in real life, it's a little bit more. I like to like compare myself to Chandler Bing from Friends. I use sarcasm to cope. R.I.P. by the way. Yeah, like, I really want to get this quest complete, but the level 28... If anybody else is doing this quest, by the way, let me know, we'll do it together. I'll even post in the general chat, LFM, just in case. I really want to try to get this one complete. It's just going to be an absolute nightmare to solo, I think. We need 15 of these guys. Because the healers are easy. We need 3 warders. I'll be able to get 3 warders. That's okay. If I have to struggle to get 3 warders, I'll do it because we need 3 warders, right? But 15 of these guys up here, that's gonna be rough. This guy's level 27, so he's actually gonna be a little bit easier. Just gotta focus on all the level 27s, I guess. There's a part of me that kinda just wants to go here on my level 60 mage right now, pull everything, AoE it down, and just move on. Oh, there's nothing stopping me at all. But it's just, I don't know. I don't need to at the moment, we are able to kill them. And I think it would take me more time to travel here on the mage anyway, than it's worth right now. But I want to do this quest before I go to Wetlands. That's cheating, I know. But it's okay. We're not racing anyway. Oh, come on. He has to die. Right about now. Fucking... Nei! You don't resist twice in a row, bro. Well, 3 times in a row. What about now? Okay, there we go. That was almost panic. There's a juicy health pot bound. Wait, are you hating on my health potions, man? Is bro he hating on my health potions? What is bro doing? Right, this playlist has gone way too far again. Is that... No, that's a raider. Where's Morladem? He went to the right, right? No, he's here. Fuck, run. Yo, he's still an elite. Has he just, like, gone down in level? So he's level 30 now? Did he used to be a higher level before? Or has he always been level 30? Maybe brother always has been level 30 and I'm just, like, tripping. Feels good not having to fly across the globe to train 225 plus anymore. Yeah. You can do everything from the trainer now, right? Is Auctionator not working? I can't tell. I haven't tried, so I'm not the right guy to ask. And also by the extension of not trying, I also don't know. That NPC's lore is kinda cool. Morgan Lattimore, yeah. Yeah, I like the way they are, like, drip feeding you the lore as well through questing. It's like, you don't have to engage with it, but even if you just read the basic quest text, you kind of start understanding a little bit of the picture. Did they sort the boost yet? I've been sleeping and now working. Yes, they have. There are a bunch of boosty boys online right about now. Oh shit. Wait, the regular skeleton dudes are already respawning as well? Man, I'm never gonna get to go into the crypt, am I? They respawn before I even start going down in the crypt. Come on, man. This is not nutty. Yeah, look at this guy. He's already respawning. And no more 30 to 45 seconds crafting mage tree stuff. Wait, have they reduced the cost of the... not the cost, but the crafting time of that as well? See, this is like the information I don't have. I didn't know. You fixed it? Oh, do you want to share how? Like, what did you do? They had updated rested XP since I downloaded it 1 week ago. It's now 2 versions up. Oh. Wait, there's 2 versions up in CurseForge. The fuck? And you did like a clean download, not like an update, but a download recently. So you basically got the old version then. Okay, if I'm fast now, we should be able to go inside the crypt right before anything happens. Just updated it, okay. I need to get myself into the crypt, bro. Do we have any mobs here? Honestly, more Ladim is on the way, so we need to like just get down in the crypt. We gotta just get down here, man. Oh shit. That's a spawn. That is a not natty spawn. Nei. I can't even like interrupt their the flame ward. Bro. Yo. Yo. Go on the thing. Nei, go on the thing. I need way more mana if I'm gonna fight this guy, man. Way more. I'm gonna die. Dude, I'm so dead. I'm actually so dead here. Okay, I'm popping this to hope. Oh my days. Let's go. That was stressful. That was way too stressful. Find it weird there's no one around you leveling. It was packed 24/7 before the pre-patch. Well, it is Thursday right now, and it's 1:48 in the morning, so that might be why. That didn't seem to matter before the pre-patch. True. I think a lot of people are doing the boost though, I will say. Lots of people are now just doing the boost. They realize, oh, leveling takes time. I can pay $60 to skip that time. And then they just fork their money over to Blizzard. Don't even think about it, because money is so valueless to them. They're so rich in real life that paying for a boost is nothing. I'm on ung uføre, so technically I'm spending everyone else's money. Great. I have a friend who's on the same. Well, not just one, I have 3. Okay, I can't afford any more resists. Perfect. Alright, we have to go inside the crypt again. We need one more warder, and then we can go back up here to get the last 5 raiders. This quest is a grind, because I'm doing a orange quest, but it's so good to do before you go to wetlands. And I am going to wetlands really soon. That's just like, you might as well. I did found somebody who's doing the same quest as me. Let's go. He's doing the same one. I need one more warder. I just need one more warder from down here, and then I'm going to be focusing everything about these warders. The raiders, basically. We need to go down here. You're almost halfway to 60 though, that's a good day. I mean, yeah, in levels, yes. But, in actual gameplay time? I don't know about that one, dude. After this is where the real grind starts, you know? I hate when some of these keybinds just don't work all of a sudden. We gotta go back upstairs for more raiders, man. Just try to avoid more Ladim if we can. Oh, this is my final one. Lovely. Kind of weird how I've killed so many of these skeletons and I've not gotten the book yet. I usually get this book way earlier in my questing journey. Over here. Seeking Wisdom is in Stormwind, right? Yeah, so we have to go to Stormwind one more time before we go to Wetlands. Either way, now we're doing like a full lap around here as well to go back to Duskwood. Because now we're handing in this quest on the way, the 8-legged menace, just to like get full experience reward from that while we can. And then we hand in this one over here as well, the, what is it? Weathered Grave, yeah. And then I was planning on going to Red Ridge and doing this quest. Howling in the Hills. But it's just like, how valuable is it to go all the way there for one quest only? I would fly from here to here, and then travel all the way from here up here, for one quest that is giving me 1.6k experience. And that is what? 5% of a level? Yeah, 5%. I don't think that's a lot of value, man. Yo, Kennigan, what's up? Good evening, man. I think I'll just be skipping the Howling in the Hills quest, actually. I'm already a little bit too high level, I think, by being level 25. It's a level 21 quest. It's a quest that I can do later if I come back from wetlands. It's just I have to do this quest before I'm level, let's say, 28. After level 28, it makes no sense to do it. So depending on how much experience we end up getting in wetlands, we might not do this one, which is kind of sad. And yeah, yo, so Salty, Feral DPS is not that good in TBC now. Feral Tank, though. Feral Tank is amazing. Feral DPS, not so much. It's usually like you end up bringing a Feral DPS if you really can't find a Feral Tank. Because the only reason you bring them, for the most part, is the improved leader of the pack they bring. Same values bringing your own cats to the raid, is that what you're saying? Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much. Sad times. I want to see what level the other shamans in the guild are that haven't been boosting. 14 and 13. There's one level 15, so he's been gaming a little bit. Was I gonna go and do the register thing? No, right? We could just Hearthstone here to save a little bit of time. Because from here now, I'm just gonna go to wetlands, man. We go to wetlands, we start some wetlands gaming, and then we come back. Wait, yo, yeah, thank fuck. I almost had to double check that I actually had my Hearthstone in Stormwind. Imagine a Hearthstone to, I don't know, Blood Missile. That would have been absolutely horrible. Because right now we are doing the Seeking Wisdom quest, getting the Doomed Fleet, which is all the way over in wetlands. Lightforge Irons, yeah, lots of good quests now. Then we can just pick and choose the easier ones, and not do the hard ones, you know? A quick Onyxia buff. Nobody's popping Oni. Nobody, I'm telling you. Not happening. I should also probably go and train Shaman stuff at some point. We can get a new rank of Rockbiter, we can do a Healing Wave, Lightning Shield. I could also just wait until level 26 and get even more good stuff. Yeah, I think that's the play here. I'm not really struggling killing mobs when I'm killing mobs that are actually my level, you know? If I did get a quick Oni buff, I would not be, I would not complain, because, like, that shit is lovely. But I'm probably not going to. Right, the boat is not here, so we can just fly in directly over here, right? We hand in the corruption abroad, and then we... What's the plan here? Take the boat, right? Yeah, boat. Boat to wetlands. This level right here is probably gonna be one of my longest levels so far when it comes to level, like, I don't know. Maybe like in general, actually. I've never had a 2-hour level before. This one is probably not gonna be 2 hours though, but I mean, we're 42 hours in so far, and we're on halfway through. The thing is, there's a bunch of traveling in this level, and I'm going to be picking up quests and starting certain quest routes, so yeah, it's just gonna take time. It is just gonna take time, and that's okay. Let's see, what's that's not the boat to Menethil, right? Nope. So we might have good boat timing at least, and that's great. Maybe. Well, we'll see if I have good boat timing. Also, I think I have a new weapon ready for myself at level 28, if I recall correctly. The only thing then is that that weapon will not have fiery. So then the question is, do I want to use a level 21 weapon with fiery, or 28 without fiery? Yeah, dude, we actually have good boat timing. Damn, the boat just arrived. That is lovely. Also, that's an ugly mount. It's even a boosty boy. It's a level 58. Ugh. Man, dude. A level 58 on a boosty boy mount. That is so not natty. Gunther, come on, man. Sup, Solheim, I'm a big fan of you and your channel. Yo, Eduardo, thank you, thank you. I'm a big fan of you, man. Boosting is basically not possible. They have broken boosting. Boosting is nerf. That's why you don't see anyone. Boosting is broken. Estas no posible. Paladin still works. I'm not seeing any paladins offer boosting, man, so I don't know. Maybe it requires too much gear, and people are more like, it's better at level 70, maybe, I don't know. Because I'm just saying, I'm not seeing anybody offer boosts at the moment. Maybe I'm not looking hard enough. Could be. I tend to add them to my ignore list. You absolute gamer. Boost resets your hearth, but auto learns all the flight paths. Yeah, that sounds about right. Level 19 and 1 bar of 20 is a good stopping point for today. I'm gonna see if any low-level BGs are popping tomorrow. Ah, bro is gonna do like one twinked out BG, huh? One twinked out BG. So when you say reset your Hearthstone, where does it even put it? Like, what is reset? Is it just like it goes nowhere? Or does it go to your race's capital city or your... Don't tell me it goes to your starting zone, so like Elven Forest for humans. Or all the way back to fucking Ammon Vale for Draenei. Actually, I'm betting that's what it does. Just toothpaste coding. Ah, Capital City? Okay, that's better. There we go, dude. We're seeing some people again. It's just one person, but hey. It's people. Or person. Oh, yo! Those hits, man. Holy. Kinda wanna pop my gift soon so we can just, like, keep being in combat 24/7. I could also just heal myself, because, like, I'm not really low on mana right now, I guess. I'm just gonna gift myself. We're gonna gift ourselves and keep pumping. Yo, we looted a male belt with 5 strength and 2 stamina. Blue. Sheesh. Yeah, I DM'd you a question. Take a quick look. If you're asking if I'm gay, bro. I've told you before, man. I'm not. You've never been to Ram Ranch, no. Edmund keeps inviting me. I keep saying no. I keep saying no. I tell him to come to my ranch. Pretty much. Also, why am I farming these here? We can get them on the way while I'm running. Oh no. Also, why do I keep not using Ghost Wolf, by the way? There we go, 1 out of 4 at least. The seed is a bag we're just gonna farm up here, as per usual. Okay. No raptors, man. We need the raptor quest. This is also when I really should have done the quest for the prospector in, what is it called again? Darkshore. I skipped it this time, I CBA. Like, it's not that important anyway, but over here that would give you 1 extra quest. If you're really min-maxing. $3K honor done, 5K to go. Got the weapon on my warlock and now my paladin. Are you only getting the weapon, Eben? Nothing else? Only weapon? Are you a casual? That is like super casual levels of casual, man. What the fuck? Honor is too low. I'm disappointed. Think about the content! The suffering in PvP content. People love seeing you suffer. Come on. Suffering in PvP content. Best content. I just wanted to see if I can get any of the artifacts here really quickly while I'm here anyway. I found one. Because like the raptors have the killer on the outside, so I'm doing this right now preemptively. Or like, is it called preemptively? I don't know. I'm pre-doing the artifacts when I'm not supposed to. Like not doing the artifact in that way. No, don't make it weird. We got one. And then we go over here and we do this quest as well. Here we can do see this bag a little bit at the same time. And kill mottled raptors and the screechers, right? Lovely. Dude, honestly, I think in Classic WoW, level 20 to level 30 is my favorite level bracket. Those 10 levels are just so good. It might also be that I've done them so many times that I know them so well, but they're good level brackets, okay? They really are. Classic hardcore seems pretty harsh, I suppose you feel the same? If you mean harsh as in difficult, no. The first time I tried, I died at level 51. And then after that, I have never died again. And I've leveled up 6 level 60s on hardcore. Without dying. So, not really, but I play the game a lot. So, don't compare yourself to me, I would say. I would say 1 to 15 is the smoothest, 15 to 25 is nice, 25 to 30 is finishing the series, and then 30 plus is 8. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. 59 to 60 is the best bracket, because you just do Alterac Valley, huh? Hey Soul, did you find out if people can still mage boost? You pretty much can't. You can a little bit, but for the most part you can't. Boosting only works 58 to 64, 65. Wait, why? Slave? No. There's already been found some other boosts as well. Like, for example, mages can still boost Stratholm in the current version of the Prepatch. And also somebody's already found some Shadow Labs mage boosting strats as well. So Shadow Labs is very likely back on the table. You need 1 tank, 1 healer, and a DPS to boost now? Why? I've seen footage of 2 mages boosting in both Stratholm and in Shadow Labs on the public test realm. And I've also seen a video of a way to bypass the anti-Blizzard slow mechanic. Do you think that's gonna be the new way to boost, Eben? So like you have 3 people selling boosts to 2 people? I just don't see how they're gonna make that much gold from that. I'm not sure. Let's collect gold and then send them to me. Yes. How do I get a new mount? Talk to the innkeeper. If you bought the pack, talk to the innkeeper. You are on EU, I am on US. Aw, man, dude. That is a fair argument. That sucks. Why don't you just move to the EU? How's your investments paying off? They're doing well. They're doing alright. Looking like this level right here is going to be like a roughly 1.5 hour level. It included a bunch of traveling, so like if I can do 1.5, I'm not going to be too mad about that. So like, we need 20% now in 20 minutes. Which I mean, we should be able to get from this raptor quest alone, almost. Did I catch any Oni buff at some point? No. So like, we could have been leveling way faster if I had any Oni buff at any point. Which I have not had. I'm probably not even being hyperbolic when I say that I would have been 1 level higher right now if I had the 1 Onyxia buff at some point. I invested heavy in a bee juice, just going to hold on to them. I can see a speed sensor being helpful for all the paladin trash farming. Sure thing. Is boost up yet, guys? Yeah. There's a lot of boosted Andys right now. And they're not all called Andy. Right, just this raptor and 1 more raptor, and then we're done with the raptor quest over here, and then we can maybe do the next raptor quest as well, we'll see. We're just gonna keep moving. Basically, just keep moving and never stop moving. Always moving. Wait, I still miss one. Oh, I still miss one Screecher. Okay, cool. I'll pull this guy and I'll drag him like far out. Kinda wanna see if I can find some crocodiles on the way, because I'm going past here anyway-ish. That's a regular crocodile. We need the young ones. Young crocodile. For the skin. Right, I see one. I do need some health and mana though before I pull, so let me just like regen for a bit. I see two of them actually. I think boost was a win-win. People with less time will boost and less crowded for the rest of us. Yeah, but like, I don't know. I think I would rather, I would have traded it would have been a nice trade-off, just more crowded and more people to like see. And a group with and do dungeons with, you know, just more people. To me, that is a trade-off that I'm willing to take. Be social in an MMO? Nah, man. Ugh. Draenei Shaman or Paladin Bros? Draenei? I mean, I'm playing a Draenei Shaman, so you play a Draenei Paladin, thanks. We don't need any more Draenei Shamans. I'm occupying all the raid spots for Draenei Shamans. I just killed way too many crocodiles, by the way, and got no skins. This game sucks. This game is ass. Right, once again, checking for some really close by relics. What about the one that can spawn behind the tree? Nope. I like that I kind of feel like I'm low level here, right, at level 25, and this priest is level 23. Solheim, do you have a rested XP code? I do indeed. If you click on this link, it should automatically apply it. And if it doesn't, put in the code Solheim, but click on the link first. This level is going to be like pretty much right on the dot, 1 hour and 20 minutes, I think, depending on where I find these relics and if I go for all of them before I keep killing stuff. This one spawned here. What about the other ones? This one spawned here, so one of the other ones spawned upstairs. That's kind of ass. Actually, no, it spawned here. Yo. I can't see my screen right now, cat. I have no idea how much health I have at all. I can't see anything. Thanks. Hei, kom deg. Nå fanger jeg. Ikke stå der. Isn't that like the last relic that I need? I think so, right? So we just jumped straight into the last 3. Yeah, perfect. So now we just gotta kill mobs, which is basically the easy part, as long as I don't die in the process. We can try not to die, I guess. Oh yeah, I cannot see my health again, cat. I can't see anything. I cannot see my health. How long am I streaming today? Probably another... until I get tired. My plan was to go until 3 in the morning. That is in 23 minutes, so we'll see how tired I am in 23 minutes. Just zooming, I see. I mean, we do try. We do try. Trying to blast a bit. We're also reaching the levels now where you can actually start noticing that it goes faster compared to Vanilla WoW Classic. Level 25 is usually where you start noticing. Level 30, it notices more. Go sleep it in a race. The problem to me is that I can't just go sleep, right, unless I'm tired. If I'm not tired, I'm not gonna fall asleep, and that's not good. Because then I'll just go to bed, not be able to sleep, and just wake up again, you know? But I'm looking at 3 in the morning, so we'll see in 21 minutes how things are feeling. In which case I want to have done this quest at least, and we will see what else I can do over here, and then go back to Menethil Harbor. But yeah, it's definitely not a race. It's just for me more about getting back to my regular sleep schedule. So I was planning on going to bed at 3, waking up at 9, and that's gonna be like my roughly normal sleep schedule. Waking up between 9 and 10. Only 6 hours? Yeah, I'm only doing 6 today. I'll do 8 tomorrow, because I gym on Friday, so I'll do 8 then, but tomorrow I'm doing 6. I'll be fine. 6 is okay. Wait, what the fuck just happened? I just got force layered in the middle of combat. So I guess my layer collapsed. That's what happens when that happens, right? Your layer actually collapses. Okay, cool. At least I will have a super long VOD to watch when you snooze. That's true, yes. Assuming the Twitch VOD stays up, because some of them have been taken down due to like copyright and shit. But it's just like they get taken down, I have to manually put them up again. If that happens, we are streaming on YouTube, but there's no music on YouTube. So that's kind of sad. But we're also streaming on Kick, so you also have the VOD on Kick available that you can check out. So yes, you will. You will have a long VOD to check out if you want to. Your voice is the music. Okay. Okay, dude. I don't know what to say now. I'm perplexed. Right, we can just blast our mana here, because we should be dinging from this mob anyway, and just blast everything we have. Pop some totems and shit. There we go, boys. Level 26. Grazio, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I should try to get myself to level 28 in Wetlands, and then we go to Ironforge, and then we can train. That should be the goal here. Like, not today, of course, but like in general. Before I leave Wetlands, get to level 28 so I can train afterwards. Also, when do we get Air Totem? Is that level 30, by the way? Because I remember as a shaman, when you get Air Totem, you also get a massive buff for like 1 or 2 hours or something, right? Some people actually have to wait with the Air Totem until the max level to use that buff for a speed run. Or a Race the World First raid. But I mean, we're just gonna use it to level. Use it to level faster. So I'll probably use that before I go into Strangleton Vale or something, I guess, because that's gonna be when you really pump for a bit. Right, 8 out of 10. We're slowly making progress. So many shit quests. Yeah, we need like 4 more. 3 after this. Nice. Hey yo, homie, is Strat going to be farmable? Yes. Oh yo, large blue sack, 25 silver vendor price. That's kind of lovely. Right, we need like 1 more blue raptor right now, and then 1 more green. So I have to like try to make my way towards a green one here between all the blue ones. I have no idea about the gold Brabber you can expect, Eduardo. No clue. I had a dad joke there, but I'm not gonna. I feel like I'm pretty good at dad jokes. I don't see which dad joke was hidden there. You're a dad? No, I'm mentally old. So I think dad jokes are funny. Large blue sack? Ah, damn it. Now I'm depressed. The Dragon Banners quest would be lovely to get complete as well, and what about this? Cedar's bag, and this is the young Crocolisk skin again, right? Which also we need to do like at the end here anyway, to get the Musquash root towards the end. I just want to get to the point of being able to dual wield, man. I haven't dual wielded on a enhancement shaman, I think, since Cataclysm, right? I had never played one in Wrath, never played one in TBC. I want to be a dual wield enhancement, bro. Just pick up some good dual wield weapons, dual wield, bonk some faces. What Goldfarms do you recommend in this pre-patch with the Paladin? I'm honestly not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe it would be Strat, like Stratholm or Skålemans. But for Skålemans, I think you want to have a group. For Stratholm, you could possibly do it solo. I'm not sure. I've only done Stratholm as level 70. I'm just gonna pop one of these, man. Get him. I hate the way they just keep netting you all the time, by the way. It's so bad. Are shamans viable as a DPS in TBC? Absolutely. Yeah, they are. Absolutely. Also, look at this mage, man. He's AoE farming here again. No, come on, man. Why do people AoE farm? Come on. He got yeeted and deleted, man. Let's go. There are definitely a lot of like late night Norwegian people here right now, man. A bunch of them. 22 people online at 2:53 in the morning on a Thursday morning. We Norwegians have no life. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is, you know. It's winter. I blame the snow. I blame the snow and the cold. And in the summer, I blame the heat. Don't spend honor. They're doing a hotfix. Source? Are they fixing the price of stuff? Koivak's post honor acquisition change. Can you link it somewhere? Either here or on Twitch or something. Actually, maybe it's on Wowhead. I can probably find it. Let me see. After this pull. Honor adjustments incoming. We are reviewing the rate of honor acquisition and decided to make some adjustments to the cost of PvP gear to help players acquire it faster. In the next day or so. See, here we go. This is the reason why I'm waiting with doing PvP. I'm letting you guys beta test everything. I would pay another $80 for full rank 14 PvP set. Don't let Blizzard hear that, man. Don't give them ideas. You take that back right now. Take it back. Next day or so. OMG, my brain, yeah. Yeah. Some people level so fast at Order 58. That is insane. That is so fast. Like, how do they do it? Like, sometimes I have to ask myself, like, how is it possible? Wait, we should probably pick up this one, right? Yeah, level 21. Free experience. Does that one have a timer on it? Over here right now we have 1, 2, 3, 4 quests to hand in, 5 if I bother doing this one, but I think I'll just do this one on the second lap, because we're doing 2 laps around the zone right now. You have to do 2 laps anyway. So we're doing 2 laps. 2 quick laps around the zone, we'll get to level 28. And we'll go back to Duskwood. At level 28, I think, is the plan. Could even go to Red Ridge as well at 28 to do the Elite quest and Blackrock Champion quest. If I find a group. But also, yeah, dude, if I'm still... Yo, I need to do Storm and Stockades for 26 now, fuck's sake. So we're staying here, we're doing these quests, we're going back to Duskwood, picking up Stockades quest, doing Stockades, handing those in. We're gonna be close to level 30. That's kind of crazy. And then we are doing Stranglethorn and bullshit. Stranglethorn, Desolus. I can't believe you started this morning and you just passed my character's levels. What the fuck? Yeah. I'm a nerd. We've been made aware of the PvP gear fixing incoming. Yes, I have indeed. And I'm just gonna say, as I've been saying for the last week, or like, not even the last week, but like the last day at least, one of the main reasons I'm not PvPing right off the bat was that I knew this was happening. Something was gonna be fucked, and people would complain. And I would just PvP after Blizzard listens to the complaints and make adjustments based on the complaints. Which is now happening. It's all unfolding, as the Solheim prophecy foretold. How's your bottle not fallen asleep? It can't fall asleep if it never wakes up. There we go. This level so far, though, has been really fast. We're 21 minutes in and we're on 41%, right? I'm telling you, Wetlands is kind of lovely. And this is me not even, like, being efficient in Wetlands. I'm gonna stop PvPing right now then, not gonna waste time. No, what they're changing though is the cost of a gear. So what you can do is keep PvPing and just not spend honor points. Cap your honor points. Based on the post, that's what it looks like. But I mean, if you really want to, you can just stop PvPing as well, yeah, in case they change anything else as well. You never know, right? Alright, guys. Oi, oi, oi. You guys know what time it is. It's time for me to go to bed. It's been a long day. It's been a long day. It's been 18 hours, 13 minutes, and 33 seconds. It's been a long day. I'm gonna go to bed, get some sleep. I will say, I'll be making a video on this whole thing before I go to bed as well, so I'm gonna try to do that now. If I somehow can find a way to, like, you know, yeah, function brain-wise with, like, you know, IQ and stuff enough to make a video on this before I go to bed, because that would be good information to have out there. And yeah, it's been a long day. My plan is to be back again tomorrow. If I'm making a video right now before bed, I'll probably fall asleep at 4, so I'll probably wake up at 10, okay? I'm gonna try to get 6 hours, so I'll be here between 9 and 10 my time, which is 6 or 7 hours from now. Don't do the meme, no 6-7 meme, but I'll be here in 6-7 hours, okay? thank you for being here today, boys. I really do appreciate it. I'll see you tomorrow, or basically later today. I'll see you in a few hours. I'm gonna go get some sleep. Goodbye. Goodbye. Bye-bye.